Alright. Able to get the graphic overhaul that I needed. Well, the complete overhaul that I needed. So that I can play it on PC without any frame rates or the texture tearing and everything.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. The Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Right. This is what I like right here. So essentially the mod's called Dragon Age Evolved 2. It did a real overhaul, including armors from some of the other games from the Dragon Age series. Look at that final level, that final boss kind of armor right there. Let's get him right, like how we had him. Now look at that basic noble man right there. All these textures look real clean. That's what I was looking forward to right there. Let's get right. Still going with the human noble. Did a little clean up on some of these textures. Look a little cleaner. Still gonna kind of go with the style I was going with. only have a bulbous tip. Yeah, that come off right, but you know what I'm saying? The tip of my nose isn't really bulbous. Good nostril whiff though. Can smell for miles and miles. Bring the bridge depth out a little bit. Bring the nose depth backwards. Oh, let me see the cheekbone, of course. Dab out. Cheek width out a little bit. Give me the kind of chubby look. And down. Out a little, just a little bit. Little jaw whip. Is I bring them down thighs. And I know I got big ears. I ain't never ran from that. And a little bit of a serious impression. And of course,
Greetings.
greetings. All right. So yeah, we starting over. But this will be the only time we start over, just because now that I have the I got like I got a better texture package and everything like that. Overall, some overall better texture package, smoother textures, cleaner textures. Look like a game that you can go back and play in 2025. So I had to play it on PC. I don't mind switching over and dealing with the keyboard and mouse setup. It's gonna take some getting used to, but this game long enough to a point that I'll be there and be ready. Strength, I want strength, nice. Dexterity, need dexterity, nice. A good constitution. So I think that instead of survival being my first skill, I think I'm gonna go with coercion. Right then, for is my two skills. Gotta go with deft hands. And dual strike. Get it off with that normal difficulty.
For generations, your family, the Kuzlans, has stewarded the lands of Highever, earning the loyalty of your people with justice and temperance. When your country was occupied by the Orlesian Empire, your father and grandfather served the embattled kings of your land. Today, your elder brother takes up House Kuzlan's banner in service to the crown, not against the men of Orlais, but against the bestial Darkspawn rising in the south.
I trust then that your troops will be here shortly.
I expect they will start arriving tonight, and we can march tomorrow. I apologize for the delay, my lord. This is entirely my fault.
No. The appearance of the Darkspawn in the south has us all scrambling, doesn't it? I only received the call from the king a few days ago myself. I'll send my eldest off with my men. You and I will ride tomorrow just like the old days.
True. Though we both had less grey in our hair then. And we fought Orlesians, not monsters.
At least the smell will be the same. I'm sorry, Pup, I didn't see you there. Hal, you remember my son?
I see he's grown into a fine young man. Pleased to see you again, lad.
My coffee nice and right with this candy. Talking about fine young man. Pleased to see you again, lad. Your family here? That's what I would more want to know about.
Oh no, I left them in Amaranthine, well away from the fighting in the south. They do send their best wishes. My daughter Delilah asked after you. Perhaps I should bring her next time.
You should.
Good. She's talked about you ever since she saw you at a fair in Denerim. I think you have an admirer, young man.
At any rate, Pup, I summoned you for a reason. While your brother and I are both away, I'm leaving you in charge of the castle.
First of all, that'd be sweet, but what's involved with that though?
Only a token force is remaining here, and you must keep peace in the region. You know what they say about mice when the cat is away, yes? There's also someone you must meet. Please, show Duncan in.
It is an honor to be a guest within your hall, Tyrn Cousland.
Your lordship, you didn't mention that a Grey Warden would be present.
Duncan arrived just recently, unannounced. Is there a problem?
Of course not. But a guest of this stature demands certain protocol. I am at a disadvantage.
We rarely have the pleasure of seeing one in person, that's true. Pup, Brother Aldous taught you who the Grey Wardens are, I hope.
Oh yeah. Be the Darkspawn?
Not permanently, I fear.
Without their warning of the Darkspawn rising now, half the nation could have been overrun before we'd had a chance to react. Duncan is looking for recruits before joining us and his fellow Wardens in the south. I believe he's got his eye on Sir Gilmore.
If I might be so bold, I would suggest that your son is also an excellent candidate.
Honor though that might be, this is one of my sons we're talking about.
I don't know. Is there a reason I shouldn't join them though?
You did just finish saying that Grey Wardens are heroes, old friend.
I have not so many children that I'll gladly see them all off to battle. Unless you intend to invoke the right of conscription.
Have no fear. While we need as many good recruits as we can find, I've no intention of forcing the issue.
Pup, can you ensure that Duncan's requests are seen to while I'm gone?
Of course, Pop.
In the meantime, find Fergus, and tell him to lead the troops to Ostagar ahead of me.
Where big bro at?
Upstairs in his chambers, no doubt. Spending some last moments with his wife and my grandson. Be a good lad and do as I've asked. We'll talk soon.
Yes, sir. Just check in.
Yes?
How about you and my pops been good with each other?
We fought together under King Marek when he drove the Orlesians out of Ferelden. Heady times. The years since have not held the same promise. It's not something a youth would understand. It will be good to ride beside your father again.
Got a little upset he called me a youth. Let me ask, your daughter is truly interested in me?
The topic has come up from time to time. The young and their infatuations.
You know, I got the impression she didn't like me.
I'm sure that was years ago. People change. To be honest, I have no expectations. And your father seems determined to let you find your own way. If something did happen, well, we'd address it as befits a family of our stature.
Okay. We'll see.
I'm sure there will be much to discuss once I return.
I trust your delay with your men? Nothing serious, is it?
Poor weather, I believe. Their progress has been slow, but it's nothing you need worry about.
Oh, brother. You told my father the delay was your fault.
In a manner of speaking. If I had reinforced our border levies earlier, my troops could have left before the rains. I confess, my confidence in your father allowed me some complacency. I guess that makes it as much his fault.
Yeah, uh-huh. I'm gonna go.
Another time, then.
He always came off the ship.
I'm sorry, but I believe your father wishes to talk to the Arl and myself alone.
Well, I was hoping to get a quick question or two from you.
Very well. I doubt your father would mind a slight delay.
Thank you, thank you. Are they really Darkspawn in the south? That's a good question.
Indeed. We spotted a horde assembling in the Korkari Wilds not 3 weeks ago. Luckily, King Kaelan took us at our word and marshaled Ferelden's forces quickly. The first battles have already been fought. Your father and I must move quickly.
Okay. You know how many Darkspawn are there?
Thousands. Perhaps 10,000 or more in this horde. Normally the Darkspawn stay in the deep roads. It bodes ill that so many risk the surface.
So let me ask you, how much danger is my father and Ferguson?
Well, I understand the first battles have gone easily.
Indeed. Are the Grey Wardens sure this is a Blight, and not simply some large Darkspawn raid?
No archdemon has been sighted yet, my lord. But with my entire soul, I believe this is a Blight.
I wish we shared your faith. I suppose we shall see for ourselves once we arrive at the King's camp.
Okay. Did you really come all this way to see Sir Gilmore?
I have only found a couple of worthy candidates in my travels across Ferelden. Your father invited me here, suggesting this Sir Gilmore. If he is not suitable, I will head south and join up with the king.
Okay. You know the king?
Not well. King Kaelan is an eager young man who has shown great wisdom in responding to the Darkspawn threat.
I've heard he is a bit enraptured with the Grey Warden legend, and that is why he caters to your order.
How? That is unworthy of you.
He only repeats what we've all heard. Whatever the king's reasons, I'll take his support. The priority is defeating the Darkspawn before they threaten all of Ferelden.
I'll sound like a true hater. But if given the opportunity, would I be recruited?
Of course. You are young, skilled, and obviously responsible if your father is willing to turn his castle over to you. The Grey Wardens do not recruit simply anybody, and I intend no flattery when I say you show promise.
Oh.
The old treaties allow me to conscript you even against your father's wishes, but I will not do so. Our order is too small to risk animosity with Ferelden's nobility.
And glad I am to hear it.
It's tempting, your lordship, but I'm content to see what other candidates your castle offers.
Okay, I'll leave you.
Until we speak again.
Got work to do. About helpers. Exploration.
Greetings, my lord. You are the Terran's son, are you not?
Yeah, I am indeed, Lorenzo.
That is good to know. I understand you shall take charge of your father's castle once we march.
But really, I think I'm adopted. You know what I'm saying? There's a whole lot of color. But I'm told that.
Ah, then I wish you luck. Good evening, my lord.
Okay. Well, good evening to you. Thought it was morning, but all right. Let's do a little exploring. We know where we gotta go. Let's see. Flip the map. Gotta adjust this down. Alright. We know we gotta go here. So let's explore the rest of it.
On it.
There we go. Already know I'm always looking for that loot. Alright, let's head this way. Big long way.
Good evening, my lord.
Good evening. Old-fashioned elk root. Servants' quarters. Back of the castle.
There you are. Your mother told me the Terran had summoned you, so I didn't want to interrupt.
Good thing too, considering father's company.
Yes, I saw the Arl arrive. I fear your hound has the kitchens in uproar once again, and is threatening to leave.
Did the dog get into the larder again?
No matter how the maids try to keep him out, he always finds a way in. You know these Mabari hounds. They listen only to their master. Anyone else risks having an arm bitten off.
Knows better than to hurt anybody.
I'm not willing to test that. You're quite lucky to have your own Mabari warhound, you know. Smart enough not to talk, my father used to say. Of course, that means he's easily bored. Nan swears he confounds her just to amuse himself. At any rate, your mother would have me accompany you until the matter is settled, shall we?
To the kitchen.
Just follow the yelling. When Nan's unhappy, she makes sure everyone knows it.
Look at that gig, man. Everybody's rocking out. Everybody looking real clean right now.
Get that bloody mutt out of the larder.
But mistress, it won't let us near.
If I can't get into that larder, I'll skin both of you useless elves. I swear it.
Calm down, good woman. We've come to help.
You and you. Your bloody mongrel keeps getting into my larder. That beast should be put down.
I'm sorry he bothered you, though.
Just get him gone. I've enough to worry about with a castle full of hungry soldiers. You two, stop standing there like idiots. Get out of the way.
Nan, why you so angry? Let me go see what's going on.
As you wish.
Oh, look at that mess. How did he even get in here?
Right, you trying to tell me something? Oh, okay.
It does seem like he's trying to tell you something. Wait, did you hear that?
Name for the dog? Mac. Oh, we in combat. Let me go to my inventory real quick. Do I got any weapons? No, that's another thing I do say I like about this overhaul is that I'm not walking around the castle with weapons at the beginning. But these hands are still leaking.
You're no match for me!
Lethal hand.
Let's get started.
Giant rats? It's like the start of every bad adventure tale my grandfather used to tell. Your hound must have chased them in through their holes. Looks like he wasn't raiding the larder after all.
Those are very large rats.
I've seen larger. They come up from the Kakari wilds sometimes. But seeing as you've got your Mabari well in hand, I'll be on my way. I'm to prepare for the arrival of more of the Arl's men.
All right, good job. Good job.
Right.
Let's do a little looting.
There he is, as brazen as you please, licking his chops after helping himself to the roast, no doubt.
Actually, he was defending the larder from rats. very large rats.
What? Rats? Not the large grey ones.
They'll rip you to shreds, they will!
See, now you've gone and scared the servants. I expect those filthy things are dead.
Yes, they are dead. Quite a mess in there.
Oh, I bet that dog led those rats into there to begin with. Oh, don't even start with the sad eyes. I'm immune to your so-called charms.
Give it to her again. There you go.
Here then. Take these pork bits and don't say that Nan never gives you anything. Bloody dog. Thank you, my lord. Now we can get to work. That's right, you two. Quit standing about.
Right. A little more exploring. All right, let's see. We got to go this way. We already hit here. Came up this way. Oh, hold up.
On it. As you wish. Right.
Good evening, my lord.
Good evening. Nothing in here. There's the main concourse. It's the atrium. It's the library. This is the library and the guard post.
On it. As you wish.
Good to know a little history.
Hello, my dear boy. By chance, I am beginning to teach these young squires about your family's history.
Do we have to? History is boring.
Boys, you are referring to the Couslands, the very family in whose castle you live. Show some respect.
It's all right. Family history does get a little boring.
I see you haven't changed. Perhaps it would benefit you to join our lesson?
No, I got an important task to do.
Does that mean we have to listen to you now?
Silence! I will not have you two becoming smart-mouthed hooligans. Perhaps you should go. I doubt they need any more distraction. I'm just going to settle in here and apparently just talk to myself for all the good.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Damn, that's myself all this while you do this.
Good evening, my lord.
Good evening. Good evening.
Oh, my lord, we were just,
Playing call.
well, the treasury's safe. I'm not even sure why the Cairn stationed us here.
My father feared someone would steal something.
I don't know. Nobody has come to look at the treasury.
Where's the key?
The Cairn, and perhaps the Tanner? Honestly don't know, my lord.
Well, perhaps you better get back to work.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
Here we go, my guys. Need y'all sharp and ready to go at all times. Okay. Okay, got me a weapon now. All right, we're looking good.
And my dear Bryce bought this back from Orlais last year. The Marquis who gave it to him was drunk, I understand, and mistook Bryce for the king. Ah, here is my younger son. I take it by the presence of that troublesome hound of yours that the situation in the kitchen is handled?
Yes, there were giant rats in a lot of them.
Ah, marvelous. Just the thing for my guests to hear right before dinner. Darling, you remember Lady Landra, Ban Lawrence's wife?
I think we last met at your mother's spring salon.
Yeah, you was drinking, wasn't you?
I'm so proud of my pup's mastery of tact and diplomacy.
Well, it was a lovely salon, from what little I remember.
Which wouldn't be much, considering we had to pour you into the carriage afterwards.
You remember my son, Dyron. He's riding with your father tomorrow.
It's good to see you again, my lord.
And you, Darren?
And this is my lady-in-waiting.
Oh?
Iona. Do say something, dear.
It is a great honor, my lord. I have heard many wonderful things about you.
Don't look now, Eleanor. But I believe the girl has a crush on your lad.
Lady Landra!
Hush, Landra. You'll turn the poor thing scarlet.
Handle my own affairs, mother.
All evidence to the contrary.
I think perhaps I shall rest now, my dear. Dyron, I will see you and Iona at supper.
Perhaps we'll retire to the study for now.
The study?
Good evening, your lordship.
You should say goodbye to Fergus while you have the chance.
You know there's a Grey Warden here, Ma?
Yes, your father mentioned that. You haven't got it into your head that you want to be recruited.
I mean, I don't know. Father won't allow it, though.
Nor I. And I do realize you didn't answer my question. There's enough here at the castle to occupy you. I don't need you off chasing danger like your brother.
Why? 'Cause I got a bad feeling about all of this, Ma.
As do I. Your father and brother are marching off to fight Maker knows what. All the assurances in the world don't comfort me. But it wouldn't help for us to take up arms and follow. Fergus and your father have their duty and we have ours.
So will you be staying at the castle, Ma?
For a few days. Then I'll travel with Lady Landra to her estate and keep her company for a time. Your father thinks my presence here might undermine your authority.
That should be alright. Would be nice to have you around, Ma.
Don't worry, my dear. It won't be long.
Okay. Well, I should go.
I love you, my darling boy. You know that, don't you?
I mean, I love you too, Ma.
Go do what you must, then. I will see you soon.
Hey. Well, I'll go see Fergus. So I can find a study. Ain't this the study? Library. Hey, any of y'all seen a girl roll through here? Pretty, blue eyes. Oh, here we go.
Hello again. Your castle study is wonderful. Might I ask whose collection this is?
Grandpa.
Yes, he was something of a scholar, right? An interest in magical studies?
Interest in magic?
Not per se. Books are my passion. Years ago, I wanted to join the Chantry as a scholar, but Father wouldn't hear of it.
Okay. I mean, here's my thing though. Why you get to go to war and I can't though? You know, sorry though, my passion lies in other areas. I'm looking
such
for the girl.
as?
I mean, all this could be it. But combat right now is my passion.
Just like your brother, your family is renowned for its knights.
So you gonna be riding with him tomorrow?
Yes, though I don't know when. I will leave when your father does. I'll ride as his second. Glorified squire, more or less. I'll care for his horse and armor and such. It's quite an honor.
I mean, will you actually fight though?
I hope so. I admit to trepidation about facing Darkspawn, but I can't imagine an opponent more worthy of defeat.
Right. So do you know anything about the Grey Wardens?
No more than anyone else. Is it true there is one here in the castle? Have you met him?
Seem like a cool dude.
I'd join the Grey Wardens in a heartbeat. Can you imagine destroying the Darkspawn forever? Becoming a hero? But I'd never gain a Grey Warden's notice. I'll have to be happy under your father's command.
Okay, I should get about it.
Of course, my lord. I am sure you have much to do yet.
Oh, there she go. That's what I'm looking for.
That is a wonderful dog. He seems very noble and intelligent.
Covered in blood.
Greetings once again, my lord.
You're very pretty. You know that?
My lord is very kind. Thank you.
Try to be. I haven't met many elven ladies in waiting.
Lady Landra has been very good to me. I am lucky. If I may, your mother has no ladies in waiting herself. Is that usual for a noble woman of her rank?
I don't know. If she found one like you, I just might have to encourage her to keep her around.
You are very kind, my lord. I'm nobody special. You make me blush.
Here we go. Let me ask you, how did you know to come Lady Landra?
My family has been in service to hers for many years. Lady Landra elevated my place as a reward for our loyalty. I hope this position might pass to my daughter.
You have a daughter?
Forgive me, I shouldn't have mentioned her.
It's quite all right. Tell me about her.
Her name is Amathine. Her father died of a wasting sickness 2 years ago.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Thank you. He is with the Maker now.
Let me see. I bet she has your beautiful eyes, though.
She does. Many people say she looks a great deal like me. I'm the only one who sees her father in her.
So, you don't want more for your daughter?
I have risen very high for my people. I would not tempt fate by wishing more.
I mean, that sounds like Lady Landra has been good to you, though.
Lady Landra is good to her elven servants. That is not true in many households, but I hear it is in yours. It speaks well of your father to show such compassion.
Well, you know. Let me learn a little bit more about you.
I am an
You got a
open
daughter?
book, my lord. What would you like to know?
Let's see. Where were you born?
Lady Landra's manor is not half so large as your castle, so my family lives in the alienage.
Do you enjoy living there, though?
There, we do not stand out quite so much. In an alienage, my daughter learns what it means to be elven. As much as possible, so much of our history has been lost.
Understandable, understandable. Is anybody special back home?
No longer. I have little time for such things.
Oh. Surely you joke.
You flatter me, my lord. I am not so pretty that suitors are lining up, if that's what you mean.
Okay. What do you think of us humans?
That is an awkward question. What do you mean?
Do you find me desirable?
Some humans, yes, without question.
Oh.
Of course.
I think we should get to know each other a little bit better.
Are we doing just that? What else did you have in mind?
Come on now. Something more intimate later on, in my quarters.
I see. I think I might like that. If I come to your door once everyone is asleep, would that be agreeable, my lord?
Oh, yes, please call me Lorenzo.
Until tonight, then.
Okay. Talking about why you go out and explore, get to know the people. Well, I got a date tonight. Nothing in here.
Good evening, my lord.
Good evening. Feeling quite cheerful right now.
On it.
Oh, need a key, huh? Okay.
Is there really going to be a war, Papa? Will you bring me back a sword?
That sword, Oren. And I'll get you the mightiest one I can find, I promise. I'll be back before you know it.
I wish victory was indeed so certain. My heart is disquiet.
Don't frighten the boy, love. I speak the truth. And here's my little brother to see me off. Now dry your eyes, love, and wish me well.
Should I wait outside?
Stay. I'd like to say farewell.
Oh. Wish I could go with you, though.
I wish you could come. It'll be tiring killing all those Darkspawn myself.
Surely your father would not place both his heirs in danger?
Mother and father have been fighting about it for days. It's too bad. I could have used you at my side.
More like you at my side. You'll be missed.
If it's any consolation, I'm sure I'll freeze in the southern rain and be completely jealous of you up here, warm and safe.
I am positively thrilled that you will be so miserable, husband.
Did you know there's a Grey Warden here, though?
Really? Was he riding a griffin?
Shh, Oren. Griffins only exist in stories now.
I'd heard that. Did he say why he's come?
Yeah, he's coming to test Sir Gilmore.
Good for him. I hope he makes it. If I were a Grey Warden, though, I'd have my eye on you. Not that father would ever allow it.
Do you really think this war gonna be over that quickly, though?
Word from the south is that the battles have gone well. There's no evidence that this is a true blight, just a large raid.
Could that be true?
I'll see for myself soon enough. Pray for me, love, and I'll be back within a month or two.
Bring a message, though. Father wanted you to leave without him.
Then the Arl's men are delayed. You'd think his men were all walking backwards. Well, I'd better get underway. So many Darkspawn to behead, so little time. Off we go then. I'll see you soon, my love.
I would hope, dear boy, that you plan to wait for us before taking your leave.
Be well, my son. I will pray for your safety every day you are gone.
Really? You might just need those prayers.
The Maker sustain and preserve us all. Watch over our sons, husbands and fathers, and bring them safely back to us.
And bring us some ale and wenches while you're at it. For the men, of course.
Fergus, you would say this in front of your mother?
What's a wench? Is that what you pull on to get the bucket out of the well?
A wench is a woman that pours the ale in a tavern, Oren. Or a woman who drinks a lot of ale.
Bryce, Maker's breath. I swear it's like living with a pack of small boys.
I'll miss you, mother dear. You'll take care of her, brother, won't you?
Come on now. You can handle herself.
It's true. They should be sending her, not me. She would scold those Darkspawn back into the deep roads.
Well, I'm glad you find this so funny.
Enough. Enough. Pup, you'll want to get an early night. You've much to do tomorrow.
All right, let me see.
If you should need any assistance in the coming days, I would be glad to offer it.
Okay, well, at least you'll be around.
Getting sent to bed early, are we?
Oh my, that's somebody waiting for me.
What? You sly dog.
Hey, come on now.
Fergus, really?
It's the elven lass that arrived with Lady Landra, isn't it? Don't you tell me it isn't. At any rate, I'll miss you. Take care of everyone, and be here when I get back.
You got it.
You should be on your way, pup. Long day ahead tomorrow.
You sure you'll be alright?
Your brother and I go into battle, not an afternoon tea. Who knows what will happen to us? I will tell you, however, you're my cherished son. I love you, and I trust you completely to carry on the Kuzlin name if the worst should happen. But don't worry about me, dear boy. You'll have enough to occupy your mind while I'm gone.
Alright, is sending our forces to the south, all of our forces especially, a good idea?
When the king demands it. In fact, not sending our forces south would be a distinctly bad idea. Don't worry, pup. You shouldn't see many problems, but I want you to prepare the men left here, in case.
Case of what?
Legends of the Blights tell of horrible things. These Darkspawn once threatened many lands. If we can't hold them, you must prepare for the worst.
Oh yeah. You know, right? You know I got this.
I know you will. You are a Kuzland, after all. But let's not speak of ominous things. We shall assume that all will go well, and the Maker will watch over us.
And about this Grey Warden?
Ah, I was wondering how long this would take. Has he asked to recruit you?
He hasn't. Just wanted to know about it.
If a blight is truly upon us in the south, then Grey Wardens will be needed. There is no higher calling. If it comes to that, we can talk about it when I get back. Until then, just show him every courtesy. Duncan is a fine man. And a hero.
Alright.
I know that you'll do me proud. You've grown into a fine lad. That much is clear.
Your hound is making so much noise. He seems so angry.
What's wrong?
I thought I heard yelling when I woke up, but now I hear nothing. I'm gonna see if someone's in the hall.
Oh my. Oh. I should probably get some gear on. Probably should get some gear on. Let's see. Medium helmet, throw that on. Gloves, throw that on. The boots, throw that on. Here we go. Need a weapon. A long sword, yes, of course. A dagger, of course.
Right.
Let's go.
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
Need to make sure. Like that.
Coming.
More of that.
Should be easy enough. A little frantic? I can see why.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Level up. Need to get that strength up. Scrap making, survival. Hey, boom.
On it.
Don't need that.
Tell us!
Oh yeah, man.
Or do you actually think you have a chance?
Darling, I heard fighting outside and I feared the worst. Are you hurt?
I was about to ask you that.
They never got through the door, thanks to you. Her scream woke me up. There were men in the hall, so I barred the door. Did you see their shields? Those are Hal's men. Why would they attack us?
It's simple. It's simple. Great father.
You don't think Hal's men were delayed? On purpose? That bastard. I'll cut his lying throat myself. Have you seen your father? He never came to bed.
Well, I haven't. He's up in my room.
We must find him.
He'll handle a weapon.
I am no Orlesian wallflower. Give me a sword and I'll use it. Now let's go.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, there we go. Get you a bow going. She rocking.
Perhaps we can salvage some things here, darling. Some of your father's belongings are in that trunk.
Oh, even better. That longbow, ma. Even better. Don't forget, I'm good. I'm covered in blood.
On it.
Oh, dang it.
No! My little Oren! What manner of fiend slaughters innocents?
I'm gonna make him pay
He's
for
not
that.
even taking hostages. He means to kill all of us. Oh, poor fuckers. Let's go. I don't want to see this.
All of my people like that? That's how we doing it? Man. Man, she came for a good night session and what a dig.
Come and face me if you dare.
Here we go! You had it coming. Come on!
Here you go. Here we go.
We have won this battle, but we cannot waste more time.
On it. Let's get started.
Get Mac leveled up.
Right.
Oh, dear Landra. I'm so sorry.
And they got Lady
If
Landry
she
too.
hadn't come to me. If she hadn't been here. Can you hear the fighting? Hal's men must be everywhere.
Alright, I don't want you in danger, Ma.
My only grandchild is a ravaged corpse. What do I care about danger? The front gates. That's where your father must be.
There's nothing we can do.
I have my treasury key. We could go there first and take the Kuslan sword from the vault. If anything is worth fighting to keep out of Hal's hands, it's that sword. But it may be a dangerous path.
Right.
If Hal's men are inside, they must already control the castle. We must use the servants' entry in the larder to escape. Do you hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
Then let us be swift.
The castle has fallen! I'm getting out of here!
What?
Yes, my lord!
Fight!
Here they come!
But...
Yeah!
It's either you or me, and it's gonna be me!
Oh, we back.
Make her guide my hand!
No mercy! You had it coming!
There's nothing else to lose! How about you? Die!
Work for y'all.
As you wish. Finally, some wildlife. I thought everything was out to get us.
Check on here. We gotta get to the family sword too.
Here we go! It's either you or me. It's gonna be me.
Make her guide my hand! Take that! We're getting close to the treasury. The Kuslan family blade lies inside. Use that key I gave you. That blade cannot fall into Hal's hands.
Dang. Cut down. Well, the guards were on guard, dude.
On it. Right.
Kill arm, okay. Axe. Another bow. Oh yeah, there we go. Need that. So y'all lucky I came. That scale armor need needs a little strong armor. These bombs are trying to kill me.
I sense something drawing near. You are coming.
I'll try to grab some arms, dude. You get cut down like the rest.
Get out of my way! Make her guide my hand! There is hope yet.
All right, let's go. looting these corpses like that. They don't need none of that.
Let's get started.
Need that help.
I pray that Mother Malal has escaped.
Enemies approaching!
Oh yeah, you got guards in here? Oh yes. Knock them over.
As you wish.
Like he's breathing.
Maker have mercy on your soul.
Where's the Terran? Does he live?
I don't know. I'm trying to make sure we save as many lives as we can. About the room, y'all looking for work, huh?
Or do you actually think you have a chance?
There we go.
Next.
We will not be defeated!
More soldiers enjoying this. It's great. Oh, I just did something wrong. What's that? I converted that thing that was going to help. That did not help at all. I can't go that way.
We'll have to go around.
You gotta get in here to save lives, Look at him, tried to sneak attack real quick. Tried to run up on Mom because Mom was cutting him down like Swiss cheese. Look at these guys. Nah, brother, you can't be running. Can't be running. You can't come to a fight, man. I gotta get the next level. The next one. That's gonna increase my attack ability instead of missing. Get that health up all plus. Already went that way. Got the sword. Gotta go all the way down here. Yes, I did. That was the chapel. Stay We ain't really saved nobody, but we did pull some guards out of there. That gives us some backup going in.
We must get to the castle gates. That's surely where your father is.
There you go.
On your guard! This is like a story. It's either you or me, and it's gonna be let's get started.
Oh, no, you don't get to run from this. You don't get to run from this. Throwing all that hot electricity out.
How dare you!
Keep all this up.
Go, man the gate. Keep those bastards out as long as you can. Your ladyship, my lord, you're both alive. I was certain Hal's men had gotten through.
Come on now. The treacherous bastard.
When I realized what was happening, it was all I could do to shut the gates. But they won't keep Hal's men out long. If you've another way out of the castle, use it quickly.
Won't you come with us?
If I do that, you won't make it out before the gates fall. Please, go while you have the chance. When I last saw the Terran, he'd been badly wounded. I urged him not to go, but he was determined to find you. He went towards the kitchen. I believe he thought to find you at the servants' exit in the larder.
Bless you, Sir Gilmore. Make her watch over you.
Make her watch over us all.
Gilmore ran away like he's going to do some work. We hold the door. All this loot of all these goons. Oh no, let's go get that.
You had it coming. A little frantic? I can see why. Only one just died. Desperation.
Drive you from our land myself.
Is it just me, or do you actually think it's a
Blast it!
Baker, help us all!
Run! We're going to die!
Run!
I probably don't want to run out though. Hey, hopefully y'all make it out though. See where the hell we going? He was this way.
This should be easy enough.
Baker, no! Help us slaughtering everyone!
Yeah, it's
Straight up big.
Show me what you got.
Pay for what he's done.
Cut down for it. They got an injury kit.
This should be easy enough.
If there's anything else in here. No? Alright, so you can't go no further that way. Rank 2.
Come, you can do better than that. This should be easy. Here we go. Right.
Now to another swing with it. Now you want? Oh no, no, ain't doing that. bombs like that, now you get stabbed all in the back. You don't turn your back on the road. You don't turn your back on the road.
On your guard! This should be easy enough.
Like you done lost your mind. Oh, let me see that armor that I just scooped up. It's about the same for real. You see, do it look better? Nah, I kind of like that. Kind of like that medium I was rocking already. No loot behind me. Make sure I didn't hit every spot. Yep. Come out this way, go that way. Hit there. If you go through, you couldn't hit the front. Front's inaccessible. Alright, we good. Dang. They murdered the kitchen staff. Damn, Pop.
There, you both are. I was
Bryce!
wondering when you would get here.
Maker's blood, what's happening? You're bleeding!
Hal's men found me first. Almost did me in right there.
That's Hal doing this, though,
You
Pop.
can't get away with this. The king will...
Bryce, we must get you out of here.
I won't survive the standing, I think.
Oh, come on now, Pops, get up. We tougher than that.
My boy. If only Will could make it so.
Once Hal's men break through the gate, they will find us. We must go!
Someone must reach Fergus. Tell him what has happened.
And take vengeance.
Yes. Vengeance.
Bryce, no. The servant's passage is right here. We can flee together, find you healing magic.
The castle is surrounded. I cannot make it.
I'm afraid the turn is correct. House men have not yet discovered this exit, but they surround the castle. Getting past will be difficult.
You are Duncan, then? The Grey Warden?
Yes, your ladyship. The Turn and I tried to reach you sooner.
My younger son helped me get here. Make her be praised.
I am not surprised.
Can you do something? Are you gonna help?
Whatever is to be done now, it must be quick. They are coming.
Duncan, you are under no obligation to me, but I beg you, take my wife and son to safety.
I will, your lordship, but I fear I must ask for something in return.
Anything.
What is happening here pales in comparison to the evil now loose in this world. I came to your castle seeking a recruit. The Darkspawn threat demands that I leave with one.
I understand.
You talking about me?
You fought your way to me through Hal's men. I think the Maker's intention is clear. I will take the Tyrna and your son to Ostagar to tell Fergus and the king what happened. Then, your son joins the Grey Wardens.
So long as justice comes to Hal. I agree.
Then I offer you a place within the Grey Wardens. Fight with us.
All right, I accept.
We must leave quickly then.
Bryce, are you sure?
Our son will not die of Hal's treachery. He will live and make his mark on the world.
Darling, go with Duncan. You have a better chance to escape without me.
Eleanor.
Hush, Bryce. I'll kill every bastard that comes through that door to buy them time. But I won't abandon you.
I can't let you sacrifice yourself, Moms.
My place is with your father. At his side to death and beyond.
I'm so sorry it's come to this, my love.
We had a good life and did all we could. It's up to our children now.
Then go, pup. Warn your brother. Know that we love you both. You do us proud.
They've broken through the gates. We must go now.
Goodbye, darling.
Yeah, somebody getting cut down and they prime now.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kaelan. I didn't expect a
royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
No need, Duncan. You are Bryce's youngest, are you not? I don't think we've ever actually met.
Yes, I am, and I bring some news.
Is it about your father? Your brother has been concerned about him.
Not coming.
Dead? What do you mean? Duncan, do you know anything about this?
Terran Cousland and his wife are dead, Your Majesty. Arl Howe has shown himself a traitor and overtaken High Ever Castle. Had we not escaped, he would have killed us and told you any story he wished.
I can scarcely believe it. Well, how could he think he could get away with such treachery? As soon as we are done here, I will turn my army north and bring Howe to justice. You have my word.
What kind of justice we talking?
He will hang. I know that will not bring your family back, but Howe will not profit from this. No doubt you wish to see your brother. Unfortunately, he and his men are scouting in the wilds.
When will he return?
Not until the battle is over, I fear. Until then, we cannot even send word. I apologize, but there's nothing more I can do. All I can suggest is that you vent your grief against the Darkspawn for the time being.
Alright. As long as Howe pays, he don't even get Arl anymore. As long as Howe pays, we'll be okay.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Oh. Didn't realize the battles were going so well.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
You don't sound very reassured, though.
Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
So, what would you have him do?
Wait for reinforcements. We sent a call out west to the Grey Wardens of Orlais, but it will be many days before they can join us. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
Well, you know, a hot meal might be nice first.
I agree. We have until nightfall to begin the ritual. Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon.
Okay. I need to find Fergus, though.
You heard what the king said. He is scouting in the wilds and beyond contact. Be patient. He will return.
Am I the only recruit you have?
No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting for us to arrive.
Alright, so what do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Your hound can stay with me while I attend to some business. The Grey Warden tent is on the other side of this bridge. You will find us there should you need to.
All right.
Well met.
Hey, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought. This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere?
Well, first tell me a little bit about the place.
Used to be a fortress a long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Teyrn Loghain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important.
Okay. Where's the king?
Probably in his tent. He and Teyrn Loghain are on the southwest side of the camp. The king likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguards. Drives Teyrn Loghain wild, that does.
Well, I can respect that. Is there any place to get supplies?
Quartermaster. He's just a bit to the northwest.
Okay. Talk about the Circle of Magi.
A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy, quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it.
Okay. And do I hear dogs barking? Not just mine.
This is Ferelden, isn't it? The king has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the Darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible.
See if there's anything else to tell. Where's Duncan's tent?
Not far. It's straight ahead, just past the royal encampment. Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying up here for now.
Okay. And I'm looking for a Grey Warden named Alistair.
Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages.
All right, copy that.
Good luck to you then.
Thank you. All right, let's check this place out.
Greetings. King Cailan is not in his tent right now?
Won't you tell me a little bit about the king?
I suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact. Teyrn Loghain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king just waves him off. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible?
I have my doubts.
That's how the Teyrn feels.
He'll do what the king wants in the end, though. The king thought it was funny that Teyrn called him reckless, and they fought about the queen.
Queen?
She's the Teyrn's daughter. He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did, I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it.
Okay, well, I should probably go.
As you wish.
King ain't in his tent.
You approach the tent of Teyrn Loghain. State your business.
Want to know about him?
How can you not know of Loghain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King Maric's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Maric rewarded him by making him a Teyrn. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these Darkspawn.
All right, is he inside?
He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activities.
Well, come on, man. You can tell me a little something, like a little something.
I suppose, as long as we talk quietly. He and the king have been arguing for days. The Teyrn's known the king since he was swaddled, so they don't stand on ceremony. The Teyrn speaks his mind, and the king yells right back. Personally, I think the king should do what Teyrn Loghain tells him. Without the Teyrn, we wouldn't be doing as well here as we are.
So can I get an audience with him?
I suppose you have a message for him. Hold on, then.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume.
Well, I'm not a Grey Warden yet, and I do like this look.
You impressed His Majesty, nonetheless. He could not contain his excitement over your meeting. Kaelin's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden?
Oh, no, I didn't know that.
Maric respected the Grey Wardens. They have an honored place in the hearts of our people. But Maric would have understood that it takes more than legends to win a battle. That's not an argument I'll repeat here. You look familiar. Have I seen you at the Lands meet?
I've never been out of High Ever.
But you're Bryce's son. I never forget a face. The king told me of his promise. I'm certain he has every intention of following it through. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you?
Well, I certainly hope so.
Here for the glory, huh? Fair enough. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort.
Don't seem that very fond of him.
He is Maric's son and the leader of my beloved Ferelden, and a very young man. I try to keep that in mind, as should you.
I ain't got no problem with it.
Hail to you.
Good folk of Ferelden, and we contemplate the death that may await. Death is no failure, my friends. Should it find you, you will not have failed your king. You will have served your maker. Die in this battle, and when you stand before the Maker in the land beyond the Fade, he shall not find you wanting. Go not into death gladly, but with the knowledge that evil has been held at bay by your spilled blood. And if you go to stand beside the Maker, go with our blessing, for you shall not be forgotten. My friends, let us bow our heads and remember those who have fallen and those who have yet to fall.
Oh.
Aren't we receiving a large number of reinforcements from the Grey Wardens in Orlais soon?
How do you do?
I'm doing all right.
Greetings, young man. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king.
I am Lorenzo, from High Ever.
Well met. And good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact.
Will you be fighting beside the king, though?
Not precisely. The Grey Wardens will be on the front lines, not the mages. Still, we have our parts to play. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
So you faced Darkspawn before?
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade?
I know the fate is where you go when you dream. That's about it.
Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
Okay, so what's the Black City?
Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker.
Oh.
But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Blight says.
Okay. And, is that true, though?
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
All right. Well, I'm gonna just kill every Darkspawn I see.
A wise attitude. It's worked well for me in the past, but I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Of course, but I like to get to know people.
Welcome, young man.
Who are you?
I am one of the Tranquil, my friend. I am of the Circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the Circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity.
You speak very strange. And the cat in the background is real life putting together some good magic. Or jazzing out, one or the other.
Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared?
Because magic is powerful and dangerous.
It is dangerous beyond its power. Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus, I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous.
Oh, man. How is someone made tranquil?
Our forehead is branded with magic, which stills our talent and mind. The process is irreversible as far as I am aware.
That sounds like a horrid practice.
It might seem such to you, but I feel no horror. I am content to serve in my role.
Okay. Well, let's talk about something else.
Of course. What may I assist you with?
What is the enchantment you were talking
It is
about?
the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff, or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not.
Oh, wow. So what sort of enchantments are there?
Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well.
Okay, well, I should go.
Goodbye.
Tranquil.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some Darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare as a no? Oh, well, too bad. Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
What do you think I'd be?
Me? I was hoping for a comely lass with golden hair and terrible eyesight. The name's Daveth. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they'd cook this ritual up just for our benefit.
So what do you know about the ritual?
I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
So what? That wouldn't fight you.
Cannibals, beasts, witches, and now Darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of? It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
Well, I'm looking forward to it.
You sound just like the bloody knight. Well, more power to you. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Okay, okay.
As you wish.
Oh, nice.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain.
Well, what if I have?
Oh, well, I'd like to know where she went, that's what. Oh, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. Oh, I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies?
Did you need help tracking this girl
I'm
down?
sure you have better things to do than run errands for me. I can find her myself.
Okay. So what kind of supplies you have?
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some, goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand.
Okay, well, let me see what you got.
Let me know what you'd like.
Alright, so let's try to get rid of some of our crap. I want to keep the long bow. I got 4 of these. Oh, no, I want to keep the short bow. Damage 5. No, I want to keep the long bow. So the short bow. Sell those. Get rid of the mace. The long sword. Hold on to one of the great swords. Get rid of the dagger. Relax. Alright, let's look at armor. Get rid of the light. Get rid of the light stuff. Rid of scale armor. Small shield. You see the large round shield. Here 1 shield. Get rid of that. Here 2 shield. I'm gonna hold on to that. I kind of want to hold on to the family shield though. Be wrong to just kind of like get rid of it. Hold on to the medium armor real quick. In good health, folks. That make it. What y'all got? 91? Post that. Good being good. Make these while I'm out though. I'll come back to him. Come back to him. Maybe I'll have some more stuff I can offload to him and what I need. All right, let me check out his other stash though.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? So long as you keep it quiet.
Got you, player. I got you. Alright, so let's see. Weapons. Battle axe. Fire arrows. Enchanted staff. Oh, I can't even afford that, player. Ain't wear that. Ain't wear none of this just yet. Field of high ever. Take that though. Always use that. Crafting. Need more money. Attributes. Strength. That, yep. Strength up, Constitution. Right, this affects my health. Cunning. Could be something for archery. I'm not working on archery just yet. Let me get the you know what? Let me go ahead and start with the archery at least. Need to be good going in. Alright, where am I at and where am I going? Master, dog kennel. Let's check the dog kennel out.
Well met.
Well traveled.
Excuse me, I must get the hounds ready for battle. Half the dogs are sick from Darkspawn blood. It's terrible. Excuse me, I must get the hounds ready for battle. Half the dogs are sick from Darkspawn blood.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Tern Logain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
What do you need? You haven't brought more instructions from the Tern, I hope.
More instructions?
Tern Logain has changed our scouting route a dozen times. If you're not from the Tern, what do you want? We're busy.
Look like you're the soldiers.
We aren't. We're ash warriors.
Nice. What is an ash
Our
warrior?
training has been passed down since Lathias the Dwarf Son first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale.
So what do y'all do?
We harness the rage inside us, nurture it, and draw it out so we cannot fall in battle until our last foe is slain. It is a dwarven discipline, but we've adapted it to let us fight alongside our hounds. And that is our way. I trust my hound with my life, as he trusts me with his.
I got a hound of my own.
Then you are most fortunate. A trained Mabari hound is as dangerous as any sword. We do not speak of a city pet or those things that sit in an old woman's lap.
So why'd you paint your dogs?
They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies. But The blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with Caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same.
Okay. What are you preparing for?
To scout the wilds and watch the progression of the Darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter many stragglers. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight.
Okay. Survives the blood. Survives the blood. What the hell does that mean?
Darkspawn blood is poisonous, but not always fatal. Those who survive grow immune to its effects. The Wardens say the tainted blood drives even the survivors mad eventually. But not today. Today, we hunt and we kill.
Okay. It'd be smarter to leave your dogs behind, though.
They fight at our side. We don't fret over their safety as if they were children.
Okay.
My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
Gotta figure out what your dogs are barking at. There can't be the dogs in the kennel barking like that.
Welcome to the King's camp, my lord.
All right.
Hail. You're one of Duncan's new recruits, correct? I can't let you through to the Korkari Wilds until he gives the word.
Okay.
The Korkari Wilds is a dangerous place. More so now that it crawls with Darkspawn. They say the Great Blight began deep within its forests. One of our scouting patrols has been gone for 3 days. We're taking bets on who got them first, the Darkspawn or the Witches of the Wilds.
The Witches of the Wilds, huh?
Oh, sure. There's an old legend in these parts about Flemeth, the apostate sorceress who conquered this area centuries ago. She united the chasing barbarians and invaded the farmlands. That's when the great hero, Cormac, destroyed her army with his. Took her head right off, so they say. Her daughters survived and became the Witches of the Wild. Tales tell of them plaguing this area since. Mostly superstitions, stealing babies and spoiling milk.
And you think these witches exist?
Only when it's dark and the wind is bad. No doubt those patrols met some Darkspawn. That's enough for anyone to worry about. At any rate, that's why Duncan doesn't want you wandering out without his say-so.
All right.
Hello? I'm sorry, is there something you needed?
Just want to talk.
You want to talk to me? I'm not in trouble, am I?
No. Not that I know of.
Oh, that's a relief. I'm one of the King's servants, which means I run messages around and make deliveries all day long. If you fall behind, you get the switch from the quartermaster. Oh, I wish I were back at the palace. There are far more places to hide. I better go. If the quartermaster sees me chatting, he'll think I'm being lazy, and that'll be my hide. But it was nice talking to someone.
Oh, nice. My man's job is just to deliver a message.
Oh, someone! You may not want to remain here long, Warden. Most of these men have been tainted by the Darkspawn blood.
You need to convince them. We've got to run. The Darkspawn are coming.
You know, there are Grey Wardens here, though.
The Grey Wardens will die. The King will die. We'll all die.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds.
What's wrong?
Aside from his wounds, we're not sure. His blood is untainted. He's just terrified.
You can feel it, can't you? They taint the land, turn it black and sick. Oh, you can feel it inside. They'll come out of that forest and spread. Like caterpillars covering a tree. They'll swallow us whole.
That's quite enough out of you. You need to calm yourself, my good man.
They were everywhere. I saw them.
He must have watched one of his friends.
I apologize if the soldier disturbed you.
Nah.
Ever since they found him in the wilds, he's been like this. It's so sad.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes. So let it be. Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing?
I will.
Then I bless you, Grey Warden, in the name of Andraste and the Maker above. May the chant of light carry your name to the ears of our Lord.
Okay.
Maybe this really is a blight. Maybe the Grey Wardens are right.
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about.
Yes. Call me Lorenzo.
Sir Jury is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arl Eamon. You have the bearing of a man who knows how to fight. If I may ask, were you a soldier before you came here?
I mean, I used to kick a little ass. But I'm not a soldier.
Are you a nobleman? I am honored to be in your company, my lord. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance?
I wouldn't be here. You know, I am curious about this joining ritual.
As am I. Has anyone told you about it?
Dad said something about going into the wilds.
I never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
Okay. Peace go with you.
This should be easy enough.
Axe warrior axe. Okay.
Sorry, the main army camp is off limits for you right now.
Okay.
Hail to you.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me.
No, I haven't.
I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
Let me know why you in there, though.
I'm a deserter. Or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way.
Did you desert?
I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water.
Okay. I mean, if you weren't deserting, why were you sneaking around camp?
Oh, I would have deserted eventually. Just not then. I was stealing, not sneaking out of the camp. I got one of those wizards drunk and took his key. It belongs to a chest they got here, full of magical treasures. In fact, I still have it. I can't use it from here, but I'd trade you for some food and water.
They didn't find that key when you were arrested?
I swallowed it. But it's, come back into my possession since then,
man, I
so
probably
to
shouldn't
speak.
have asked. That's shit in the bags. Okay. That's disgusting.
Yeah, well, do you want the key or not?
I'm gonna see what I can do.
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example.
So, why did he want to desert?
Why does anyone want to desert? Because he thinks he's going to die and he's a bloody coward, that's why. Either that or he's been listening to a bunch of hogwash about how the Darkspawn will drag you off and eat you.
So who is he?
They say he was recruited before the war up in Dinnerham. Probably figured he'd never have to fight if he served the king, right?
It seems a waste for you to guard him all day.
I can't just let him go, can I? The army will figure out what to do with him. Probably just waiting for someone important to make a decision. Then they'll hang him, I expect. And I can go and do something else.
I had a little chat with him.
Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation.
Claims he wasn't deserting.
What a surprise. Another innocent prisoner. At any rate, it's not for me to say. He'll get his day to plead his case, or he won't. It's all the same to me.
He asked for some food and water, though.
Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
Come on now, you'll miss one meal.
All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
Okay, he a deserter, you a snitch. All right, okay, I see. Yeah, we operate here at this camp.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away.
Here you go.
Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. And, as I mentioned, here's the key. Use it in good health, huh?
Got it. Okay.
Hail to you.
That course of action is inadvisable.
Okay, probably should come back later. You know how you gotta do it. What's going on over here?
The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
Okay, I apologize.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted.
Maker above, hear the prayers of your sons and daughters. We who betrayed your prophet Andraste now beg your forgiveness. Do not abandon us in our darkest hour. Watch over the valiant King Kaelin and guide him as he faces this terrible evil. Watch over Terran Logain and give him the wisdom to bring us victory.
Pass it. Okay, just wanted to be certain there was a reason why I didn't.
Oh, I apologize. I hope I wasn't disturbing you.
The servant's over here in the corner in the dark. Rough leather armor. I hope I didn't just take somebody's armor and they get slaughtered out there. The War Council. Okay, so the servants aren't just put over there in the corner in the dark.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
The chips. I'm sorry, what?
Oh, nothing. Just trying to find a bright side to all this. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
Oh, we haven't met? Must be Alice.
And that makes you Duncan's new recruit, I suppose. Glad to meet you. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Right. Good to meet you. Name's Lorenzo.
Right, that was the name. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
No, I haven't.
When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
Tell me a little bit about that argument.
With the mage. The Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
Oh. So you were a mage hunter?
Not that that's all Templars do, but yes. The Chantry raised me until Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
I mean, let's go.
If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Okay. I like that. I like that look on Alistair. Okay, so let's put the inventory. See what he rocking with. 7. Top weapon sets. Alright, and I see. Copy that.
For Eldon and gentle folk, we stand here on the...
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the maids, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
Okay, what we need that blood for?
For the joining itself. I'll explain more once you've returned.
Okay. And what's the second task?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
Okay, what kind of scrolls are these?
Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with.
Okay, and what if they're no longer there?
It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true.
Okay. So how are you gonna find this out?
It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search.
Okay. This is part of the journey?
No, but the effort must be made. I have every confidence you are up to the task.
All right. Find the archive, 3 vials of blood. Gotcha.
Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Hey, Mac, I'll see you when I get back.
Welcome to the King's Camp, my lord.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Dark as hell out here. We got action.
This should be easy enough. Right. On it. As you wish.
All about the wolf, though. Giant was made of tissue paper. All right.
Yes?
We'll
Hey,
talk
I'm
later.
following you, aren't I?
Better. Man, this is what I'm looking for, the journal. All right, let's see. Missionary. All right, so let me look at my codex. All right, the landmark is the beginning of the entrance to the wild, tree leaning, under fallen tree, submerged tower, Okay.
Over here. Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Okay. Try to bandage them up.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
Come on now. Not like a coward.
I am simply trying to stay alive. You do not see me fleeing, do you?
A bit of fear isn't unnatural, you know. Few relish meeting Darkspawn up close. I know I don't.
I'm looking forward to it.
Bloodthirstiness is such a charming feature, too. Did you know that? Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
This should be easy enough.
That flower, white with a red center. The kennel master at Ostergar was asking about those.
Why do you want them?
The kennel master said this flower can help dogs that get sick from biting Darkspawn. At any rate, he was offering a reward if someone went into the wilds and brought him one. Might want to think about it is all.
Oh yeah, of course. Darkspawn blood. Help.
On it.
Yeah, let's get right. What do we got? rat back.
A bit more dying, please.
Get out of this one. Doing all the damage for a real punk ass party. Get your ass back.
Takes forever.
There we go.
Most painful. I will need bandaging. Right. This should be easy enough.
I got the Darkspawn blood I needed.
Right.
Jimmy's field journal. Everything over here.
This should be easy enough. Is that all you've got? Is it just me or do you
Here we go.
Let's get started.
Looking for the work.
Here we go!
Get into it.
Over here.
Get in my damn way.
Hey,
while
I'm
trying to do
following
things.
you, aren't I?
Darkspawn approach.
These bad boys, they might have- I'll take that level up off of y'all fight.
This should be easy enough. As you wish.
Let's see. Go up. 30. That up. Who survived? They get the potions. Somewhere below it.
Right.
I think we work well together.
These giants ain't dropping nothing. That's alright though. I even ate a few people.
What's this?
Into that wolf. Okay. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Let's get started.
Oh, that. In his chest up here. Okay. Okay. Let me look at what I just picked up. I just picked up a weapon. Ooh, that's a two-handed drink. Let me look at this other dude. He sword shield kind of guy. Two daggers on him. Look at this. Yeah. Dory, he's running with the two hands. So let me look at this. Let me give you this. We got a better chance out here now. Everybody else rocking that Grey Warden gear. I'm out here rocking what I like to call tomfoolery. Right. Fortunately, hit the save. Usually trouble. Hit. I was just running from it.
A little frantic?
Everybody just be jumping. Somebody there, oh
Another day, another scar. Let's get started.
yeah, I hear it.
Do not fall! This should be easy enough.
Go back to that trail sign.
On it. What's this?
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
Cursed creatures. This should be easy enough.
Strong battle.
Don't say I didn't warn you!
On it.
Dang.
As you wish.
Didn't make it. Hold up. Yeah, let them on the chest in the lake, and those who sprinkle the ashes of the deceased warrior over the right spot can summon the spirit. Oh, because I think this is real. If you take the ashes I gave you and scatter them over a pile of rocks on an overhang overlooking the half-sunken Teventa dome, okay, give you a wish. All right. Farewell letter. Last will and testament. The ruin, okay. Fuel lockbox in our camp, nestled in a Teventa ruin. Okay, I know where that's at. Enter the ashes. So let me go back to this camp. It's not to, I have to have something dome. I think I gotta go further back. And I'll take the lockbox to the man's wife. At least do him that honor. let's look at my map, see how much of this I've explored. All right, so let me go this way.
On it.
What's this?
Okay, I like it. Let me see something. Secondary gun, shoot Cloud's bow. Get that instead. So now let's kind of backtrack a little bit, take that other path. He said something about the half-sunken dome. All that way for smell food, huh? I feel like a food. Back my way. Sunken dome. This has something dome. And what did that drink say? Go back to the journal. Take the ashes, scatter them over a pile of rocks on an overhang that overlooks half-sunken winter dome. Overpass. Might be it right up there. So we all going in the right direction. I went backwards for nothing. Sorry though. Time is good to go back.
Here we go! This should be easy enough.
Sprinkle that ash on it. Let's see what we get. Oh! Hey brother, I didn't mean to call you. You go.
We must be victorious!
Sorry, you can do that. Take that.
Pray your prayers!
Back.
On it.
Out. Did all that for some punk ass butters and some punk ass footage. Oh yeah, you already know when it's saving. That means it's time to get into a whole nother war. We got over here.
Right.
Yeah. Oh. So high. find the fight. I had an arch keep cutting me down. Swiss cheese. Magic gray sword.
On it.
You know, completely search this area. Oh no, we went up the hill first. At least make sure we ain't miss out on no loot. Yeah, we ain't miss out on no loot. That Grey Warden chest, get the hell out of here.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these Darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
I'm neither.
'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wilds, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there, handsome lad. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine. Let us be civilized.
Oh, I am Lorenzo. Pleasure to meet you.
Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer? You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Okay. So who removed them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Your mother?
Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
A thieving, weird-talking log, perhaps?
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
Can you tell us a little bit about your mother first?
She prefers her privacy, but I imagine she will be curious enough why you were here. Come, see for yourself.
So why are you interested in helping us?
Why not? I do not meet many people here. Are you all so mistrustful?
Get an honest answer, though. Are you the Witch of the Wilds?
Have I been dishonest? Some call us witches, yes, but purely out of superstition.
You know what the Circle of Magi is, don't you? The Circle requires an accounting of all mages. That is the law of the land and the Chantry.
If you wish to tell your chantry about me, go ahead. I have nothing to fear from priests.
All right. We look around real quick.
As you wish, and
Make
I
sure I
shall
don't miss
watch.
nothing.
Should you change your mind, I can take you to her later.
Okay. Want to make sure I ain't missing nothing. You got up here? Anything good up here? Nope. I ain't had to follow me. You know that, right?
Your treaties yet remain with my mother. When you wish to go, I will take you to her.
Here's a thought. Why don't we wait here and you go and fetch them?
I do not fetch. If you wish to ask about your precious treaties, then come. Otherwise, stay.
There we go.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
Your
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Oh, yes, it does. I'll be the first one she cook.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Do you possess a different viewpoint? Or do you believe as the others do?
It's hard to say. I mean, I'm not sure what to believe.
A statement that possesses more wisdom than it implies. Be always aware. Or is it oblivious? I can never remember. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
How do you know all this?
Do I? Perhaps I am simply an old woman with a penchant for moldy parchments. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Made it back to camp.
Let's get back to Duncan quickly. If we wait too long, you won't be able to swing a dead cat without hitting a Darkspawn.
I am ready.
Yeah, ask you a couple questions. You said you was from Redcliffe, right?
I hail from Redcliffe, but Duncan recruited me in Hyaver, a city off the northern coast. Have you traveled there?
From there, actually.
I was in Arlayman's retinue when he attended King Maric's funeral. It was in Hyaver that I met my Helena. I was smitten. She has the most beautiful eyes, my Helena. Now, for years, I found any excuse to return there. We married a year ago. Arlayman gave me leave to serve in Hyaver, but I was attempting to persuade Helena to come to Redcliffe with me, at least until I was recruited.
How the warden thing?
Last month, Duncan visited Hyaver, and the band held a tournament in his honor. I won the Grand Melee. It was hard to leave my wife. We married only a year ago, and she is heavy with child now. But Ferelden needs my blade, and I shall not falter.
What do you think of Duncan?
He has a seemingly impossible task, with a scarce handful of Grey Wardens, yet he does not complain or flinch from his duty.
What do you think we should do now?
We should go back to Duncan. If we are fortunate, we've completed the joining and all passed.
Oh, okay.
Indeed.
Yes?
Where you from?
I grew up in a village about a day's trip to the east. Little blot you wouldn't even find on a map. Haven't been back in years. I struck out for the city as soon as I could outrun my pa. I've been in Denerim for what, 6 years now? Never liked it much, but there's more purses there than anywhere else.
Don't know. I don't know. Trying to figure that out, you know what I'm saying? Might be interesting to check out. But for Dragon Age, I just wanted to kind of go back and play the whole series over before I even finished Veilguard, to kind of get the whole lore in like one long scenario. And then at the same time, I came across a mod that allows, that really retextured and updated and upgraded everything. If you actually look at the video so far, I've had Alistair looks different. Texture looks a lot cleaner. Logain looks different. I actually like the Logain texture that we're using that came with this mod. And Plymouth looks different. You know, so far things look a little cleaner. I like the gear, so they pulled some of the outfits and gear from the other Dragon Ages, which is great because this game came out in 2009. So a lot of those textures are really low quality, and it was made for that time. But now some cleaner textures, smoother transitional sets, and the weapons even look cleaner. So had to go back and play. Let me see. So how did the Wardens find you?
I found them. I cut Duncan's purse while he was standing in a crowd. He grabs my wrist, but I squirm out and bolt. The old bugger can run, but the garrison caught me first. I'm a wanted man in Denerim, you see, so they were going to string me up right there.
So what happened?
Duncan stopped them, invoked the right of conscription. I gave the garrison the finger while I was walking away. Don't know why Duncan wants someone like me, but he says finesse is important and that I'm fast with a blade. You bet your boots I am. Besides, it beats getting strung up.
So what do you think of him?
All right for an old bugger. He's faster than he looks too. Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
Yeah, I know you are. You know what? I agree with that a little bit, but I haven't finished Veilguard yet. It's a lot of games that changed over the years. Series that when they try to go back to them or create a new game in the chapter of that series, it usually don't end up as good as the original series. It feels like it's a piece of it, but it don't feel like it's completely there. I mess with, like I said, so far I did mess with Dragon Age Origins. I messed with Dragon Age 2, not as much as Origins, like from a story standpoint. I didn't mind the combat, but the combat really did feel like it went away from being the same as Dragon Age and more of trying to make it a combat game.
Hello again. Is there something you need?
Yeah, I want to sell some
supplies,
stuff.
perhaps. Let me know what you'd like.
But I will say, was that Dragon Age Inquisition felt like it went back towards what Dragon Age Origins was trying to do, but it's been a while since I played the story. So it's one of those things where, like Mass Effect Andromeda, I'm gonna go back and play the story and see what I remember that I like about it, what I didn't like about it, this, that, and the other. But I plan on, like I said, I'm gonna do all of them, go one right after the other. So this is gonna be a long series right here, and I'm cool with that. It's good to have a little fun. All right, so let me see the Darkspawn battle axe. Go ahead and get rid of that. Only no two-handed weapons. I'm keeping the enchanted dagger. This is what I got, and then the enchanted dagger is what, 4.4, but it's a +4 in the attack, so I can get rid of this dagger too. Magic greatsword. That's just, damn, that's a strong sword though. But I'm gonna sell it because I'm not dual wielding anytime soon. Ooh, hold up. Let me not sell that just yet. Let me not do that. I'll keep that. I'll sell the gray sword. Sell the balanced gray sword. All right, so I'm gonna hold on to both of these for right now. With a long bow. Oh my goodness, you know what? Here's the funniest thing about it. I just played the newest Saints Row, and right now I'm just kind of playing it to complete it, but it was so upsetting. Like, the game looks beautiful. I don't mind a new city and everything like that, but it's kind of like the developers forgot what actually made Saints Row fun. Like, it was more about the gangs that you were competing against and the overarching story in total. Like, I done eliminated gangs, and I probably only been playing for about 8 or 9 hours, and I'm just running around having fun, doing all kinds of stupid stuff. But it's like, there's no story there for real. Like, I don't care about any of them characters, not even the characters that are on your team. They haven't given me a reason to care about them. And to me, that's always gonna be problematic. Like Saints Row 2, they gave you characters to care about. Like, don't get me wrong, I think everybody give Johnny Gat a little too much credit in the Saints Row universe, but if you really go back, I only really mess with Johnny Gat in 1 and 2 because he had a purpose. Like, when you go back and play the original Saints Row, one of the biggest problems was, like, Johnny Gat was the only saint that you could trust with your life. Everybody else had a whole nother ulterior motive. Everybody working for the cops, everybody, you know what I'm saying, inside men for other gangs, and like, you couldn't trust nobody but Johnny, and like, he was the only one. And then I feel like I want to say there might have been like one other, but in 2, when it came down to bringing the Saints back and everything, like, it was about getting back what's yours, taking back over, and pieces of the story continued from the first one. Little secrets that you find out, that this cat working for the police, this cat was a cop, this cat was, like, everybody was on the take somewhere. And they were using y'all to bring down the other gangs, while at the same time, y'all was gonna be the fall cats for everything. So, like, the first 2 Saints Rows, Johnny was that guy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the first 2, Johnny was that guy. And like, after that, they kind of just brought him back because it felt like they didn't understand why everybody messed with Johnny so much. Like, Johnny was just the one person that turned out he was exactly who he said he was the whole time. Just a crazy MFer that wanted to shoot and kill all the other gangs and take over the city. He was that guy. You know what I'm saying? Then Saints Row the 3rd guy, like, went off the rails, And I understood they was trying to have some fun with it, but it went too far off the rails and everything. You flying cars, like if you got flying cars, why you even got helicopters in the game? Like let's be honest. There's no reason for a plane if I got a car that can fly. Was that the fourth one? The aliens, like the third and the fourth one just kind of like blend together. I feel like, or is it Saints Row the third was just like it was like 3 different versions of it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know, let's see. Johnny Gat deserves it though. He has it back. When you look at how they went about it in later games, the story, yeah, exactly. The story made no sense. The story made no sense whatsoever. After, like I said, 1 and 2, I put them 2 in a bubble by themselves, and the rest of that, I try not to even associate the rest of it with the series itself, because it was just all over the place. It was just, let me get rid of the boats. I don't need the boats right now. It was just all over the place, and I was just like, yeah, no, I'm good. It was just they was doing too much with it, and none of it made sense. None of it. But you know, like there's certain games they try to come back. Crazy part is Saints Row 2, Officer Troy looked out for the Saints still, which made the story insane. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. But like I said, even when you look back at it, like Troy was a cop. He was working undercover, this, that, and the other, and that at least he had a story arc, and it was like, okay, there's a reason why I can't trust you now. You know what I'm saying? But he tried to make amends, in the second one. Yeah, the third one, and then they brought Keith David back, but they brought him back as himself. And everything like that. Like everybody missed that Julius voice. Don't get me wrong, he got a great voice when it came down to it in video games, but it was like it felt like when they created Saints Row, when they was creating Saints Row, they only had 2 games in the series. Like they had nothing else after that. Like they was like, you know what I'm saying, we got Saints Row, and then we got Saints Row 2 Redemption, basically. You know what I'm saying? Or Revenge. Like essentially Saints Row, you join this gang, y'all take over these spots, and then everything goes to hell, you go down for it, and everything like that. You don't want to end up in prison. Saints Row 2 was like, oh, all these cats done did me wrong, did me dirty, and new cats done moved in and took over my city. It's all about revenge. It's all about revenge. And then, like I said, this how you knew they really didn't know what they were doing, because Saints Row, you break Johnny out. Saints Row 2, you break Johnny out and everything like that to get everything started back up again. Saints Row the third, they killed him, if I'm correct. Then Saints Row 4, they made it all seem like it was a dream, like Johnny was living in a dream, and they brought these. I'm like, bruh, I done seen some convoluted plots, but come on now, like you got to be high as hell to be able to play this game and not find yourself losing your damn mind. I was just like, yeah, this is just too much right here. And I'm mad because, like I said, I'm playing the new one, and like I said, gameplay wise, it's not bad, but all the extra little stuff just don't feel like it's there. It don't feel like it's there. It feel like this was more of a cash grab, and I don't like saying that about any game, but this one felt like there was no story put in place. They built the world, they built the playground, and then threw some story elements on the outside. Oh yeah, that's right. Let me get that backpack. So yeah, I was talking to one of my folks about that, man. I was like, it's a decent game, but when we really think about it, it really ain't. Let me get the lesser injury kit recipe. Grab those. Yep. Like I said, I was with Johnny going out the way he did. I was with it. I was cool with it. I thought it was like, damn, gave him a nice little send off and everything like that. He got his vengeance and all that in the second one, but they because I'm guessing Saints Row the third did not do so well. Saints Row the Third didn't do so well because like they revamped everything from the bottom up, and that character creator, was that trash. Was that so much trash. I was like, who thought that this character creator and this art style was good? Everybody looked like they had dry lips. Everybody just looked like they needed, everybody just looked ashy and everything like that. Like everything was just horrible. And I couldn't get past that. I couldn't get past that at all. Like I was like, yeah, I just like after 2, I think I beat 3 if I'm correct. And I beat 4. But it's one of them joints where I will never go back to. I don't even care about any achievements I'm missing, and I just will not go back to it. Them joints were just so trash. Like I'm gonna go back to Saints Row 1 and 2. Don't get me wrong, I do plan on doing that just because like that has some love in it. That has some love in it.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
It wasn't easy, but of course.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
All right, let's find out. Let's tell them about Morgan.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
All right. Now let's find out what the ritual's about.
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
Saints Row 2 had better character development. Saints Row, the first Saints Row had great introduction to characters. Saints Row 2, I felt it did have more characters that I cared about. I will say that, and I think those characters developed really well. Like even I cared about those characters and everything. Like you gotta remember, in Saints Row 2, you had the guy who is weird. Somebody gonna mess around, come back and be watching the stream and hear this random conversation about Saints Row and Dragon Age. It is what it is. But there's there was the so what was the dude's names? What was that? You remember the cats who had the monster truck in Saints Row 2, the Red Gang? I forgot what their name was. But you remember that when they took the young boy that helped you, I think he helped you get out of prison. He helped break you out and everything like that. They took that young boy and hooked him up to the back of one of the trucks and dragged him and everything like that. Like I was upset about that. Like that really just like hurt, because the simple fact is this cat helped you out, and then his brother knew you and all that kind of stuff, and he wanted to run. He wanted to get the Saints back up and running, because the simple fact is, man, the streets just ain't the same. Gangs and took over all the areas. Like he gave you the intro to everything that was going on and everything that didn't change. Shondi, my favorite character, you know what I'm saying, hands down, was like, she was just a stoner chilling, and she had your back no matter what. Like all these cats had your back. Even what's his name? What's you remember the brother that was always singing all the songs? First of all, hilarious. Always Pierce. That's his name, Pierce. Always singing and everything like that. I kid you not. It was one of the greatest things I really messed with about the game. Like they gave me even better characters that developed on top of the characters that were already developed from one. So I thought that was pretty cool. But I'm also looking at like the character creation setup. Like think about it. When you think about the models of each characters and everything. Mero, yeah. Carlos was my mans, you know what I'm saying? Carlos was my mans, bruh. Like I messed with that dude because he helped you get out of prison. once y'all got out, you know what I'm saying? Hey, look, Carlos, when it's time, I got you. We gonna get this started, and we gonna get the rocking and rolling. You know what I'm saying? And the way that you got revenge was like a swan song. It was sweet revenge. It was the most gruesome thing you could ever do. You remember you put that man girl in the car and everything like that, and went to the monster truck joint, and he ended up crushing his own girl. And you just roll out laughing, and you know what I'm saying, with the smirk look. But that was, like I said, like those characters, each one of them, you cared and you cared to hate. Okay, like it was a good balance right there. They gave you enemies that you could sit up here and say, okay, yeah, this dude a POS. You know what I'm saying? This dude is trash. You know, shorty right here done lost her damn mind. You know what I'm saying? Like you had a reason to care about those characters, but when it came down to 3. Like you barely cared about your own character. These cats want to become supermodels and media personalities. I'm like, so at that point in time, like I ain't gonna lie, Saints Row the Third literally went corporate. That's what it did. It went corporate. Like the Saints became corporate, and I think that's another thing that I'm not really messing with about the newest one. It don't seem like they're going corporate, but they gone corporate. Like they own all these, they got all these properties you're building up and you're building off of, and it's cool, but it's like there's no real gang presence in the game. There's no real something worth fighting for. Hell, I mean, they don't even have a good customization suite in it. I don't care nothing about the stores they got in the game. I'm wearing the same outfit all missions and everything, unless they put me in something specific for a mission. I'm wearing the same outfit all missions. The fact that you can level up to all the way up to level 20, which is the cap, the fact that you can level up to that joint before you even hit Criminal Empire 3, okay? It literally shows that they built a playground and did not build a story. They built a playground and then threw a story in to fit the playground. But the game is literally just there for driving around and get, cause like even when you get into a shootout with the cops or with one of the gang members, once you done killed everybody in the joint, it automatically just gets rid of your notoriety. You know what I'm saying? Like with the only time they used to get rid of your notoriety automatically in the Saints game was like when you was doing a mission and you completed that mission, then your notoriety was gone. You had some missions where your notoriety didn't go right away. You know what I'm saying? Like that joint just be gone. Like the gangs ain't, you know, the gangs in Saints Row in the newest one, there's nobody to fear. Like matter of fact, I done took out both the leaders already. So now it's just loose bammers walking around, chilling on properties. I roll up in some spot and they're talking all that yin yang out their mouth. You know what I'm saying? This so and so took. Nigga, shut your ass up and get up out of here. Shoot everybody and keep moving. Some of the times you just roll over there trying to get into fist fights with them just because. I don't like the melee combat. Saints Row 2 at least had some good melee combat, and then you had the different fighting styles you can go learn. Gave you a reason to want to go get into a fight with these bammers in the game. Like it's just wild. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you. Like I think that there are games out there that still make characters well, but I'm real skeptical when I look at old licenses or like old properties. Like I need something new, because if I got something that's based off of old IP, I'm going to compare the character development, I'm going to compare the character cycle to that old IP. Whoever wrote the original Saints Row and Saints Row 2 stories, I think they did a great job fleshing out those characters and giving you a reason to care about them. You can't just create a playground with nothing to do in it and then throw a story on top of it. You know what I'm saying? You need to create a story and then build a playground where your story can live and thrive in. And I think that's where they made the mistake. It really felt like their story might have had an overview to the story. Like this is the beginning, this is the end, and then we'll figure out everything else in the middle. And I'm mad to say something like that, because I was a little hopeful for the new Saints Row, but I was also looking at it like, so far, games that are bringing up old IPs, they don't hit the same way. The characters aren't you don't have the same feelings for those characters as you had with the old characters. And I'm not comparing it on how each character was portrayed by their voice actor or anything like that. It's about writing the character. You got to write a character that I can believe in and want to hear about, want to learn, want to know about. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's okay to want to be, it's okay to want to have some political correctness. It's okay to want to be inclusive to everybody, but when it boils down to it, you can't set a character to be so focused this way, and it has nothing to do with the story, because at that point in time, that's the only thing you cared about, making sure the character had. Let's see, you just lost interest in the villains. Like Saints Row, get off a complaint. Yeah, exactly. You got to build up characters. You're right. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to build up characters, get to know it. Like this game right here, Dragon Age, the reason why I'm going back and playing, the reason why I'm loving it is because the simple fact is that I remember that when this game first came out, I did not give it a chance. I didn't give it a chance at all. Same thing with Mass Effect. When it first came out, I did not give it a chance. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't until my mind started developing in the kind of games that I wanted to expand out on, and I just didn't want to just play shooters. I didn't want to just play sports. I said, you know what, I want to play something different. And then when I played Dragon Age, you gave me these characters where each dialogue and conversation with the character, I got to learn a little bit more about them and got to care about them. You know what I'm saying? Like, you meet this cat's mother, like I'm playing the human noble, and in the beginning, I'm going through the castle, I'm talking with moms and everything like that. Now I didn't feel as bad when I lost my mother in the game, right? Didn't feel as bad, but it was like, they tried to do it really well for such a like a quick origin to get you to where they're trying to get you and everything. But it's like, well, you're gonna lose her. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. But this adventure's your own now, and it's like that's the only character that I felt like they didn't give you enough time to like really converse with. You knew that she cared. Like, if you had a couple conversations with her in this joint, you knew that she at least cared. But they didn't give you enough to just like, oh man, that hurts. That hurts. It did give me anger, so it gave me a reason to say, oh yeah, somebody's got to die for this. Somebody's got to die for it. But to know that your brother still might be out there, he still might be alive. It gives you a bit of hope that, you're not the last of your bloodline, you know what I'm saying, left around. So, don't get me wrong, I think characters were created and fleshed out a whole lot better. Not just, like, you can have a character look as good as you want, but if that character got no background, that character got no story, that character got nothing, I care nothing about that character. I really don't. Like, I'm gonna sit up here and say, come on now, just kill this character off so I can move on with my life. You know what I'm saying? Like, just let it go. And that's what Saints Row kind of did to me. Like they tried to give you a quick emotional moment in the newest one, where the girl they took the girl's car and pushed the joint off a cliff. Like, she told you enough about that car. She didn't tell me enough that I cared. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't even know you that well, and yet you telling me changing heroes make, I don't know, it's hard to say. Mass Effect, the original trilogy, I put that in a bubble by itself, right? Because that was one long story told over 3 games. With Dragon Age, to me it's a little bit different, just because it's one big lore story told from different angles and different perspectives. So it's like each person has a different story to tell. Now, the one thing I do like is the fact that I can still at least create my character. So, boom, I can add, even though I'm playing this new character, because like, you gotta think about it. In Dragon Age Origins, you play the human noble. Your last name is Kuzlin and everything. And then what's the I forgot what the last name is in 2, but each last name changes and everything like that. And so you're telling a story from different people's perspectives, instead of just one person's long form story. So I don't mind that. I don't mind that too much, but you still got to at least give me characters that my character can care about. And I think they did a great job in Dragon Age. I think they did a great job in Dragon Age 2. Like I said, I just didn't like the chapter style that Dragon Age 2 went with. I wanted something that, you know, had a little more exploration, had a little more openness, and Dragon Age 2 had openness, and it did have some exploration, but it felt like linear exploration, you know. Once you got to a location, you were in that location. That was the location. You can kind of rip and roam around, but even certain aspects and areas of that location was locked off. But I like decision making in games and seeing the outcome of your decisions. Like if I didn't take the like the elf girl in the beginning of this joint, what was her name? I'm just terrible. I slept with that woman and I forgot her name. If I didn't take her to bed and everything like that, she would have still died, but her death wouldn't have been like, it was kind of comical in front of me, but it was bad at the same time. But it looked terrible because, like, man, I just got some. She went and opened the door and everything like that. So somebody opens your door and catches an arrow to the back. But instead of the dude that come to open your door and tell you, you know what I'm saying, Lord, the castle's under attack, and get shot with an arrow and everything. Nah, she got to catch the arrow, so you couldn't even get her out of there alive. It is what it is. But, you know, let's get, let me keep this one going. Let me see. Grey Wardens pay a heavy price. Okay. All right, I ain't got no problem facing what's coming.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Hope y'all giving me a headache. Y'all been acting like chumps the whole time we was in the forest.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me,
Not that wife of yours.
It just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
Just shut up.
Yes, Sir Knight. Try not to wet your trousers until the ritual starts.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Man, just looking like I brought me here to drink blood. So you know you gotta go with the response. Those who survive.
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Oh, he drank that all the way upside down. Oh yeah. Always gonna be a little bit of a bug. But I do, like I said, I do like that Alistar. I like that Alistar texture.
I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No! You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry.
Bro, I thought he was gonna fight his way out of that. He died one way or the other. Now, what if he would have survived?
But the joining is not yet complete.
That's why his
you
death
are
is
called
coming.
upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
That's just funny.
From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
That pain was unbelievable. Some strong Kool-Aid right there too, a little too much sugar.
Such is what it takes to be a Grey Warden.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
All right, what kind of meeting?
The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Let's get started.
Oh, what did that Grey Warden get? See, that's what I like about that. See how I look in that stylish new get. Grey Warden hood. Warden. All these light up. This light get. Coat looking like. I like that Grey Warden armor. That hood look like. Ain't gonna lie, I kind of always mess with a hood in one of these kind of games. Whether it's Dragon Age, whether it's Elder Scrolls, and I mess with a hood. Like I like to have, you know, good strong armor, but then I throw the hood on. You know what I'm saying? If you gonna be a rogue, you gotta come off looking real creep like. Gloves on. Oh, you mean like what's that, Fable? Sort of like Fable, how, you know what I'm saying, you can be the overall, you know, extremely positive, always want to help everybody, or you can be the cutthroat ruler because this is what you believe needs to be done in order to win that final fight, that final battle. That's another joint I'm gonna mess around and go back and play. been getting back into the old stories, man. It's just like it's renewed my hope in games. I'm gonna have a whole lot of stories I'm just be playing from now. I don't know. I guess up until probably GTA come out. Like I plan on getting it. I mean, it's I've said in the past, like I'm not geeked for it, but you know, it's always something that Rockstar's always put together a great game, a good story. You know what I'm saying? Nice open world with a lot to do. I can't wait to see what they do next with it, especially the way the tech is going now. There's so much more that they can do with the boost. Alright, so let me see. Let me put okay, no junk folder. Just gotta see when you used to playing it on the Xbox and everything, and they add these extra little helpers. But you know what? Here's the funniest thing I'll say about that. I don't think they let you down by canceling Bully 2. I think that Bully 2 just wasn't going to live up to the hype that they wanted it from Bully 1, and it probably has more to do with the team that was put in charge of creating Bully 2. Bully 2 could have, but then also at the same time we started living in a world that, you know, started looking down on that type of lifestyle. When in a game format, I wouldn't care. Like, it's a video game, you know what I'm saying? But I think Bully 2 would have let people down, because I didn't see anything from Bully 2. I did enjoy, you know, the original Bully, but I didn't see anything from Bully 2, and I didn't have any hopes from Bully that the second one was going to.
Hello again. Is there something you need?
Lightning in a bottle.
Some supplies, perhaps.
Behind Bully. Like I truly believe like it was good.
Well, let me know what you'd like.
But Bully was a rare thing, and it was fun. There are a couple of other games that did come out on PC that were similar to Bully, that had the kind of similar scenario. I got to kind of go back down my list and look those games up. These were older games, but they had some decent visuals and everything like that. But I think Bully 2 would have let people down in general. It wouldn't have let them down too bad, because Rockstar would have still put a good product or as best of a product out. But I think some stuff would have been missing that would have made it feel as good as Bully. And if you can't invest the right resource and right time to add to a game that make it better than its first by adding on top of it, then I truly believe that you shouldn't drop that game, because you, at that point in time, let me keep that Grey Warden dagger. Hold up, let me look at what I got and swap out stuff. I truly believe that you gotta make sure that you always staying true. Oh yeah, see, cause like, man, they could have went a whole different route with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't get me wrong, I don't expect custom character creations and everything like that in Bully, but like I put it like this: now, I would be able to see, a Bully game with custom character creator, because Rockstar got better at it with their, you know what I'm saying, over their games. Like, you know, when you look at the character creation in GTA and in Red Dead, you know, it ain't perfect, but it's great for the game itself. Gives you some good. But the thing about Bully 2 would have been, everybody like, well, where the online at? First of all, Bully 2 online already exists. It's called GTA Online. All right, let's be real. All right, ain't nothing but bullies in the game. I'm just saying. I go out that joint, I got to be a bully just so that way I don't get bullied. All right, I'm being real with me, you know. But I think that that's what would have been that thing that everybody would have wanted. And here's the thing about it: it's that thing that would have let people down in the beginning. Okay, look at Rockstar's track record. It's great at games that they create. All the onlines let people down at the beginning. You know, GTA was the only one that really bounced back. I thought GTA 4 online was good. It was simple and everything, but I thought it was good for them to be taking a step into the online world. And then look at what they built on top of that when it came down to GTA 5, and how that online was simple at first, and then a lot of the things that people wanted took time for them to you know, get it there and put it out there. You know, you trying to create online content while at the same time fighting all the cheating in the online joint. So I think that when it boiled down to it, Bully 2 would have probably been like okay, but look at it like Red Dead Redemption 2. Red Dead Redemption 2 was great, and I really did mess with the online aspect of it and everything, but the online aspect didn't hit the same way as GTA, because I think people compared it to where GTA was at the moment that Red Dead Online went live, instead of where GTA was when GTA Online first went live. GTA first went live, that joint was just buggy. Boy, if you got in there, you better get as many missions as you can get done, because quite frankly, you're going to get kicked out that joint at one point. You better get in there with your friends, make as much money. Another game that did almost the same thing, where it was like, you know, it was like this was what people were waiting for. That was Elder Scrolls Online. People was waiting for something like that. The Elder Scrolls in an online world, you had to have certain restrictions and everything. Me and my homeboys, man, we was deep jumping on that joint. And I think only 2 or 3 of us got in the night that joint, you know what I'm saying, came out. Like, you know, we loaded up, we suited and booted, we ready to go. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready to create my little dual wielding specialist and everything like that. And me and my boy talking about some, yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying, you know, the only thing I'm trying to do, man, I'm trying to scrape drawers, take all the clothes off Bammers, leave them. I don't even want it. Like, that's all I want to do, because that's what we did. And you know, when you play Skyrim and everything like that, man, you had Bammers got gear on, you just take the gear off of them there, and then just throw the gear over there. You dead. You don't need it. You know what I'm saying? Just, I'm having fun with you. And we was looking forward to that. And don't get me wrong, they bounced back and gave us a great game. But it was like, expectation was high, execution was not, and they had a lot to recover from. I still thought, and I still think to this day that the Elder Scrolls Online was a great game for what it was, because you still got to have limitations, even in a big open playground. You still got to have limitations. But it was cool. Gave me a chance to meet new people, find a couple new cats to play with. And I'm thinking about getting back into it on the PC. I have it on I had it. Well, I still got it on Xbox, but I recently got it on PC and have yet to install it. I got it because it was on sale. Why not? You never know when I might want to jump into that joint and create a whole new character. All right, the enchanted dagger I'm gonna keep because that's got good. One of these Grey Warden daggers can go. Oh, did not mean to put both those. Family sword, put that on. And then the enchanted dagger. Yeah, it's that gray iron. Grey Warden longbow. Let me compare that to. Let me get that. These fire arrows. All right. The Warden's Oath. Sell that ring. I know at one point in time you can do something with the rings if I'm correct.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
I'm about to just offload some craps on stuff that I don't need. So like when it come down to it, both the other 2 dudes are dead, so they won't be running with me no more. So I don't need that. You can have these Grey Warden daggers. I don't need them. I know they're better than a regular dagger. But I also got the enchanted dagger. Hold up, you know what? I'm gonna keep one of them Grey Warden joints. But keep one, just in case, if I get to a point where I can enchant that one. Armor. Sell recruit gloves, recruit Grey Warden boots. I gotta keep those because I'm wearing the Grey Warden gloves. I need to wear the recruit gloves. What are those? Don't need 2 pairs of these for some odd reason. Ooh. Want a recruit coat. Brown shield. Still gonna hold on to Cruising Family shield just in case. I don't even keep the Enchanter's caps. I mean, I can get the mod that allows me to put them on people, but they're not visible. But I just know I'm not doing it. I can't do my party like that when it comes down to it. All right, so now that keep that. Let me get both of these from you. Got a little gold, so I'm doing better. Let me get the injury kiss. How much is it gonna cost? Go ahead and get that. Yeah, I'll take it. I'm alright on the health because I keep coming across that. I'm gonna hold on to the lyrium though. Alright, so. Oh no.
Hello again.
Hold up.
Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Yeah,
Let me know what you'd
make
like.
sure I sold everything I wanted to get rid of. I got some good space now. I don't want to get rid of nothing for Alright, so yeah, I don't want to get rid of none of this yet. Oh, I do. Let me get rid of the long bows. And I'll get rid of the wild bow, yeah. Two-handed. I said I'm gonna keep these. See how they rock when it come down to certain parties. Oh, I forgot to take this back to the Kennel Master.
Greetings. Are you one of the Grey Wardens that went into the wilds? Did you happen to see any white flowers?
Yeah, you mentioned.
I don't know for sure that the flower will aid my poor hounds, but it's worth trying. I have, let's see, 20 silver to offer as a reward for it.
That should be good though. I ain't gonna do my man that dirty right here.
Thank you for your assistance then. Perhaps we won't lose as many hounds as I'd feared.
And the dog done leveled up. Increase my constitution a little bit. Dexterity. Let me get that cunning. Go ahead and bump that up. Forgot about the dog. Let me get that.
Logain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the young lord from Highever I met earlier. I understand congratulations are in order.
Don't feel that special.
Oh, but you are. Every Grey Warden is needed now more than ever.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
See, I like this Logain model that they use. Cause I mean, if you remember the original Logain, boy do look treacherous, man. You know what I'm saying? Like he can sound treacherous, but he shouldn't look that treacherous. All right. Okay. I'm gonna be fighting the battle. Come on now, everybody know I be cutting things down.
We need the beacon. Without it, Logain's men won't know when to charge.
You see? Glory for everyone.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Logain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough! This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Logain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Kalen. A glorious moment for us all.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Logain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
All right. Well, where is the tower?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
So when do we light it?
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
They're gonna signal me to signal somebody else. Can we join the battle afterwards?
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
Okay. What if the archdemon appears?
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
Come on now. You ain't never seen me cut down no dragons, man.
Of course. Even the best laid plans go awry. So do what you must. I trust you both.
Just not enough to actually fight with the rest of you.
There will be plenty of battles, Alistair. Be patient.
All right, how much time we got?
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
Okay. Let's get to going.
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, You are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
I'm ready to cut it down. We got my hood on. Let me upgrade. Level up. Get that strength up. Get that constitution up. Get that willpower up. Alright, let me see. Ready. Nice strike. Going the right way? I was not about to go the right way. Still don't think I'm going the right way. Where to go? Ready to eat. And that third one looks like he just woke up from a nap.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
That is a ugly right there.
past the bridge and get to the tower.
You will fall!
That wasn't good. Only one of y'all survived?
They can help us. They're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Go.
What do we do now?
We move. Everybody my rank? What's up? Oh yeah, let's get into. Oh man, they cut him down.
It's either you or me, and it is gonna be me.
I can't keep you alive.
A little frantic? I can see why.
Oh my God, Alistar just wrecking all on his own.
There's so many!
Desperation is an ugly word.
Alistar's up there just wrecking by himself. My man went up there trying to just slaughter these cats. Go. Man, them amateurs broke. Can I give you any gear or something? Let me see. This Darkspawn staff, man, while you rocking with me. Uh-oh, man, let me just put that roll back on. That is not right for me to do that to you. You need any boots on yourself, bro. Boot gloves. Keep you right. You ain't going to fight. My guys are that right.
Let's get started. This should be easy. Take that! Go! Down!
Oh, no, you want to get away from this, homie.
Right.
Start just cutting down alphas like it ain't nothing. Damn. Over here, like these random goons, man. Like some random. Murdered right here.
This should be easy enough.
Found a gift.
Right. Let's get started. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Start cut down enemies. I'm alright.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Well, you know, there's no point in moaning about it. Let's get the weapons.
Good point. I need to stay focused. Kill first, ask questions later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Logain will be waiting for the signal.
Alright. Good stuff to loot. Most likely enemies coming out the woodworks. Yep. There they go.
Right. As you wish. This should be easy enough.
Right. Let's get started.
What do we do now? As you see, I continue doing this thing called looting. We're hiding here. Always can use that help.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
The grounds is littered with the bones of those who have tried for it and failed.
Let's get started. On it.
That lever over there! It will release the hounds!
to give him. 4 damage versus beast. That's perfect.
As you wish.
Killing. I'm over here looting.
Let's get started. As you wish. On it.
so cool after that kill.
The beacon is over here.
I want what is over there.
Surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Sound the retreat.
What about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Okay, so that means during the cut scenes, like the pre-rendered scenes, it's always going to be the original look. I can take that. I can go with that.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
Yeah. Girl from the wilds.
I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
I don't.
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
What happened to the Grey Wardens and the king?
All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
How does she want to see me?
I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans.
Were my injury severe?
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
Okay. What about Alistair? Is he alright?
He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish.
I got some questions, if you don't mind.
I do not mind. Take your time.
Okay. Are we safe here?
We are safe, for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it.
Okay. Why did your mother save us?
I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
Well, you know I happen to be nobility.
I stand corrected.
How did you manage to rescue us?
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
Are there any survivors besides us?
Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
Why did Logain abandon the king?
I do not know who this Logain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it.
Okay. I think I asked enough.
I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Come on now. First of all, you know you like having me here. Why everybody keep taking my clothes from me?
Let's get started.
You must speak to Mother, then be gone. You have an army of Darkspawn to avoid, and 'twould be best to get an early start.
Well, thanks for the help.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer. I will stay and make something to eat.
I can't get in that chest right there. Alright, well, let's see. What clothes do I have? What armor? That's just gonna have to do. Oh, hold up. I don't know. Oh, let me see. That ain't too bad. The boots. Okay. Okay. Ain't too bad.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
Rage, you was gonna be by yourself, huh, bruh?
Duncan's dead. The Grey Wardens. Even the King. They're all dead. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
So why did you save us?
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these Darkspawn. It has always been the Grey Wardens' duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
Well, Logain changed that.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
But what is the Archdemon exactly?
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An Archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by Darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
Well, guessing we need to find it then.
By ourselves? No Grey Warden has ever defeated a Blight without the army of a half-dozen nations at his back. Not to mention... I don't know how.
How to kill the Archdemon, or how to raise an army? It seems to me those are two different questions, Have the Wardens no allies these days?
I don't know. Duncan said that the Grey Wardens of Orlais had been called, and Al Eamon would never stand for this, surely.
They're all at Redcliffe?
I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Keep in mind that Logain was also considered honorable.
The Jarl would never do what Tairn Logain did. I know him too well. I still don't know if Al Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself.
So... there gotta be other allies we can call on.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a Blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
I mean, top one. But ain't that what we do?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
As ready as we gonna be.
Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Thanks, but if she don't want to join us...
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Was this your idea the whole time?
Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance. Whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
She won't come to harm with us.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
I prefer you, speak your mind.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
We need all the help we can get.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
Let's just get underway.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the Blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear. Have you not left yet? I hope you are not hanging about for some stew.
I kind of was.
I prefer to remain here. Considering what the world has done to me, I have already done more than it deserves.
Okay. You damn sure more powerful. I heard you turned into a bird.
It is not a matter of power. No one person in all of Thedas has enough power to stand against a Blight. Were that the case, sending you two would be quite the jest. What is important is that you are both Grey Wardens. Your task is to unite the land, inspire its men, and turn them from their petty politics to face the archdemon. In that, you are more powerful than I by far. I am but an old woman whom the world has largely forgotten.
And what did the world do to you?
That is between the world and me. Your business is elsewhere.
Oh, excuse me. I should go.
Yes, you should. You have a whole lot of Darkspawn to get past before you sleep.
Alright. Let me see. You going to load her?
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your Lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Bantegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Bantegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I'd guess that fellow is the leader.
They don't look much like them others. You know, maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
You should listen to your friend, bro. We ain't refugees.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
So y'all toll collectors, huh?
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
You're fixing the highway. Come on now.
Not much gets past you, I see.
It's not really a toll. We're just robbing you, see?
Do shut up. Even a Genlock would have understood that.
Bro, I'm not paying, bro. Let's be real.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
Really? You can certainly try.
Well, this is going nowhere. Let's finish this, gents.
Warden senses tingling.
Just die already! All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all.
You're a criminal, bro.
Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
One question.
Well, what could I
Answer.
tell you? We aren't even from these parts.
What exactly have you been doing?
Well, watching for folks fleeing from the south. Chasing from the wilds and farmholders, mostly. There aren't soldiers here anymore, so we help ourselves. We try not to hurt anyone too much.
What's going on in Lothran?
It's packed full. The band took his men north with Tear and Loghain, so there's no one looking out for it except a few Templars at the Chantry. Well, I was just trying to feed my family, you know?
We heard about any survivors from the battle?
Couple, maybe. A group of wounded ash warriors came by earlier. Got right out of their way.
What else have you heard?
Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight. Got him and themselves killed. Tear Loghain pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens.
I'm done with the
Well,
questions.
then let me go!
To kill you. Turn you up to the authorities.
There aren't any. Just the Templars, and they'll execute me.
Hand over everything you stolen.
Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear.
You follow my lead. You can use a soldier.
What are you joking, right? I could never be a soldier.
Or you can die.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Oh, this should be...
Make sure I got the Marbury crunch here. Morgan, make sure she has health potions here. Turned yourself in.
Cannot be defeated.
How was y'all nap? Don't be no more highway bandits.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
You have been very quiet, though.
Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long, then.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
Well, I guess we should try to use these treaties.
But we need to decide what our general plan is for afterwards, don't we? I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
No, not yet.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Alright, is there a way to contact the Grey Wardens?
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
Okay. Morgan, what you think we should do?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
All right. Then we need to find these people then.
I can give you directions if you like.
Okay. Okay, the Arl's in Redcliffe. The Daily Shells.
If we head eastward towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully they will still be there.
Okay. About the dwarves.
We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
Okay. Circle of Magi.
That will be at their tower on Lake Kallenhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter, whoever that is.
Alright, where will Loghain be?
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
Okay. So the Arl would be in Redcliffe.
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
Okay.
Then you have a plan.
Yeah, why y'all leaving it up to me?
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Al-Eamon is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
Alright. Ready to go?
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
On it.
I want to go home.
Everybody do.
What will happen to us now that the king is dead?
Couldn't tell you.
Please, we came here to get away from the fighting.
Come on now, you know the fight gonna come here at one point.
You don't look like the other folk fleeing the south. Were you in the battle?
Makes you think that, besides the blood.
You don't look chastened, so you're not from the wilds. And you're not a farmer. I'd guess you saw some fighting.
Yes, I'm a Grey Warden.
Then you'd best clear out. We're loyal to the king here, and word from the north is the Wardens betrayed King Cailan. Tairn Loghain has a bounty on any who survived.
The Grey Wardens didn't do anything. It was Tairn Loghain who did that.
Tairn Loghain? Betray Merrick's boy? Bah, your story needs a bit of work.
Perhaps you'd like to phrase that. Or die.
I meant, that's quite a story. Tairn Loghain killed the king? Mercy, terrible business that.
All right. Much better. And I'm gonna go.
Don't let me stop you.
All right, let's explore a little bit.
As you wish.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
Do you know about the bandits outside the city?
Thieves prey on the unfortunate whenever they get the chance. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Are you keeping me from going in?
Just warning you, things may not be as hospitable as you would expect. People are frightened.
Is anyone in charge?
The band has marched north with Tern Loghain, so Lothering's on its own. Most folks look to Elder Miriam. Otherwise, you could speak to Sir Bryant in the Chantry, I suppose. It's up to you.
Okay.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
It's just a guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the approaching Darkspawn horde.
Greetings to you, good sir. If it isn't too much to ask, might you spare some bread or anything?
What happened?
We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves. Can you help us?
I met those bandits. They did.
You killed them?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
Help a few people out.
Have you seen my mother?
That depends. Who is it?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
Do you know where your father is?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
Oh, man. He help you find her?
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
All right, take this silver, go get you something to eat.
A whole silver! Wow, thank you. You're a really nice man, kind of like Father. I should go look for Mother now.
Let's get started. Right.
The Chanters are still operating their board. Now that's dedication.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
Hello? Hello? Ask you a question.
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
He can't answer you. He's chanted Devons.
You touching the head or something?
No, he's a chanter. One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
So if I wanted to thatch a roof, I talk to him.
There's all sorts of things on his board. Even traveling sellswords sometimes turn in postings.
So he really can't speak at all.
Unless it's the chant of light, no.
And so Rajmael in the heathen temple recanted. Speak only the word, sing only the chant, then the golden city is thine, spoke Andraste.
Chance to say what?
What?
Oh, you got him to speak! Ha!
What hath man's sin wrought?
Oh, he cheated.
All right, got anything interesting on the board?
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
This should be easy enough.
Bandits. Okay, I'll take that.
We were lucky. We had the coin to pay the toll to those bandits. Many didn't.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts.
There is nowhere to run! This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts!
Please, you're scaring the children!
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands! There! One of their minions is already amongst us! This man bears their evil stench! Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
That's just my skin tone, brother. Hey, watch where you throw them accusations at, fool.
Please, stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us!
You poor, poor man. What happened?
My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn!
How did you escape?
No! I won't listen to the words of a man tainted by Darkspawn!
I'm not eating.
I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off.
Well, I am sorry for your loss.
Why am I here? I should not have come!
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
Look, brother, there's always hope.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
The evil shall descend upon us!
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
We were lucky. We had the coin to pay the toll to those bandits. Many didn't.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Why would I help you?
Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
So, you don't think that at this time you kind of being a little unscrupulous?
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
Man, look, bro, I think you can compromise, still make a profit, right?
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
You ain't like that, Morgan, but you know. Everybody's scared right now. Herbalism. Crap making.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
Maybe.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Okay, I like these prices. Let's see what you got, weapons wise. Daggers, some hold on to this great sword. Go on to that. Hold on to that. I mean, that's worth some gold right there. This. That. See what we got in inventory. Let's get everybody outfitted properly. See if we can do that right now. Yep. Talking about.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something? All right.
What
Just
you got?
don't buy everything up.
I mean, actually, I'm selling you crap. For that for right now, but that enough space.
As you wish.
Good
On
to
it.
note that the master archer talent would allow me to wear heavy armor with no problems. No more quests available at this time. I gotta go out there and take care of the bandits.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
So you close?
We turn none aside, but we simply don't have room for anyone to sleep. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all.
Okay, so who's in charge?
The revered mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here.
Hey, did you know there were bandits on the highway?
Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that.
That's what I do. Have you heard any news?
Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else.
All right. Step in.
Make her watch over you.
The Blight has truly come, and the king is dead. We're all going to die.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers.
Are you here to see the Reverend Mother too?
Where is she?
In her office arranging for everyone to leave, I suppose. I don't think she's with anyone right now. I came to ask for a blessing. With my family abandoning the farm to flee north, we'll need all the grace the Maker can offer. Well, good luck to you. I need to get underway. If I'm lucky, I'll make it back to the farmhold by nightfall.
We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us. Yes? Who might you be?
I'm the Grey Warden, Lorenzo.
I see. I am Sir Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tairn Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
The Grey Wardens did no such thing.
I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tairn claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
So are you in charge here?
The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
And, which I found an unsanctioned maid.
Let us pretend that I was such a mage. What would you do to me?
I have no time to even think about such things right now. My concern is protecting these people. I see nothing threatening them other than the Darkspawn.
All right, I like it. Where would I find the Reverend Mother?
In her study, no doubt. Preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate.
Okay. Are you the only protection this village has?
Our ban was summoned by Tairn Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned.
Should go.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Wakanda forever.
What will happen to us now that the king is dead?
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Turn Logain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Logain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Hoping to meet the Arl.
Why is that, if I may ask?
You need his help against Logain.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tern Logain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tern has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
So is there any point going to Redcliffe?
He may be dead already. Or perhaps his luck has changed in the weeks I have been gone.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
Okay. So your quest for the ashes brought you here.
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact. But my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Tell me more about the urn.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
I'd like to hear what you learned.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives.
Who is Sir Henrik?
My fellow knight and traveling companion. He is delayed, though.
Yeah. You need to know.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
I should go.
With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
And when the Maker spoke, chant of light scattered in the
Please,
darkness.
we came here to get away from the fighting.
Fear and ignorance.
It's terrible. So many come to Lothering, seeking refuge, only to find that we can offer little more than prayer. Does the Maker see our plight? Is he moved by this destruction? I apologize. The Maker's plan is too grand for me to fathom, especially at times like this.
What are priests chanting?
The Chant of Light. Surely you know it.
Heard of a song quite like this.
Perhaps you haven't heard these verses before. The entire chant takes weeks to sing and is only done straight through at the Grand Cathedral in Val Royeaux. Here we can only sing a few verses per week and finish anew each first day.
Okay. Tell me more about it.
When the prophet Andraste was burned by the Magisters, the Maker turned away from his creations. We gain his forgiveness by spreading Andraste's teachings. The Maker will return when the chant is sung from the four corners of the world.
Aren't you more worried about the coming Darkspawn?
We are preparing as we can, and when the revered Mother calls on us to leave, we shall. But not before then.
Okay. I'm gonna get up out of here.
May the Maker watch over you.
Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted.
You ever
Those
wonder
who
if
seek
that's an
redemption
accurate likeness of
delivered.
Andraste?
Let those who have
Maybe
sinned
she was ugly.
be forgiven.
I'm sorry, I cannot talk now. I must feed the holy brazier to ensure the flame never dies.
What's so significant about it?
It represents the flames that burned Andraste herself. Do you know the tale?
I know that they keep a fire on her death.
The prophet was burned in the ancient city of Minrathous, before the ancient mages she had fought. Instead of dying in pain as the mages wanted, she was purified by the fire and taken by the Maker into the heavens to stand forever at his side. We are all sinners. The fire symbolizes our hope that forgiveness is possible. Thus, we all serve by feeding its flames.
So if I sin, I should light myself on fire?
Don't be ridiculous. It is a symbol and not meant to be taken literally. Now go and leave me to my task.
My bad, my guy. With everything going on, you know, I think we need a little humor in life.
Let him hear our unwavering faith.
Light make it pure. Let all mankind be humble. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us. And when the Maker spoke, the chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word dispelled fear and ignorance.
Let's get started.
You, miss, what is your name? You seem quite odd to me.
You would not be the first to think so. But avert your eyes. I will not have you staring over long.
Let's get used to it. I'll be watching you. We want no trouble here.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here.
Who are you?
I am the revered mother of this Chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first.
What's acceptable?
Might I suggest 30 silver?
Hmm. 30 silver. Pretty silver. I think I can offer a little bit better.
These poor souls will weep at your generosity. Thank you. What can I do for you then?
Hoping to receive your blessing.
Of course. I would be pleased. In Andraste's name, I call upon the Maker to watch over his child and creation. Watch over his path, O Maker. Give him light in darkness. So let it be. Now, if there is nothing else...
A Grey Warden, and I need your help.
A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
So I've heard. But it is Loghain who betrayed the king, though.
Tairn Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else...
Can you provide any help to the Grey Wardens at all?
I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and Chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else...
Alright, I'm gonna roll out.
May the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
5 sovereign. I can't even get a little help. Come on, man.
And then
You
shall
have
the
some real
Maker
good
return
clothes.
to the Black City in heaven.
We go left.
And then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humble. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness of
Please, we came here to get away from the fighting.
And I ain't bring the fighting with me, but I whoop up on some anybody who want to jump out there. On this joint. All right, let's go on now. Check out the rest of Lothering. See what we got here. Gotta meet some good people.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who
Got a
have
brother that
failed
fell at
at their
Ostagar.
religious...
Hope we're not next.
I heard that he may have had something to do with the king's death.
As you wish. I thought Darkspawn
That
killed
ball
the king.
goes.
That doesn't make any sense.
It's probably political nonsense.
Well, look what we have here, men. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a fellow by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen him.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
I'm sorry. First of all, what? He looks like he want to fight, but he gonna get his ass whipped.
Right, let's make this quick.
No time for talk.
Enemies approaching! Let's get some.
Make this quick! You cannot win!
You
Your time to die! Step back! Make a reserve!
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Well, you know, Grey Wardens didn't betray the king. It was Logain who did that.
I was there. The turn pulled us out of a trap.
The Terran left the king to die.
The Wardens led the king to his death. The turn could do nothing.
Really want to kill this guy. You take a message though to Logain.
What do you want to tell him?
He'll pay for what he's done. Because we coming for it.
I'll tell him right away. Now, thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
Appreciate what you tried to do.
I am glad you found it in your heart to offer those men mercy. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
I am Lorenzo.
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Okay, so, why are you so eager to come?
The Maker told me to.
I'm sorry, what? Can you elaborate on that?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Okay. Very well. I'm not going to turn away help, especially when it's offered.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Alright.
Indeed.
Alright, let's see what we got. See what she rocking with. Daggers, okay. Armor. Okay, she rocking the road. Let's get you armored up nice though. Man, we can't have you out there with the robe on, getting cut down like Swiss cheese.
Gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now.
I'm not here to make trouble.
Well, those boys were trouble themselves, to tell the truth.
Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house.
You heard any rumors?
I hear news from Dinnerham that Tyrn Loghain has been declared the new regent. It makes sense, his daughter being the queen. Anything else I can get you?
Who was those men?
When Tyrn Loghain marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens. I suppose that's you.
Yes.
I have no qualm with you, whatever the Tyrn says. My grandfather served. Your secret's safe with me.
What can I get you then?
Any other rumors?
I hear that Tyrn Loghain, the regent, is calling for new levies of troops. He wants to rebuild the army we lost at Astagar. Thing is, there's not a lot of spare men to be found. Out at Dragon's Peak, there's press gangs roaming around, grabbing any free man they can lay their hands on. Anything else I can get you?
Any other rumors?
I heard from some travelers that something bad might have happened in Redcliffe, overrun by Darkspawn, maybe. There's no word from the village at all. A friend of mine said he encountered someone fleeing the place and there was nothing waiting for him there but death. He wisely turned around and came right back. Anything else I can get you?
Anything else?
Some folks aren't happy about Tyrn Loghain being named regent. There are rumors he had something to do with the king's death. Isn't that the most ridiculous thing you ever heard? The Darkspawn killed him, sure enough. If Tyrn Loghain couldn't save the king from that inn, then nobody could. Anything else I can get you?
Any more rumors?
I hear tell they held a funeral in Dinnerham for King Caelan. The Grand Cleric called for a full day of mourning and there was a procession a mile long passing by the brazier. It's too bad they don't have a body to properly burn. What happened to him at the hands of those creatures, it's unthinkable. Anything else I can get you?
Heard any more rumors?
With King Caelan dead, the throne falls to Queen Honora. She's made her father the regent, however, at least for now. I think Caelan's father, old King Merrick, would have approved. Anything else I can get you?
So far, that's shaming
Luck
up.
speed your way.
Right.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Oh, okay. Worry about that, cat. Took care of it.
You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
Hey, so show me what you got. Weapons. Armor. And physical resistance.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Know of any good work?
Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about poison.
Dabbled in a little bit.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
Any idea where to get
There's
the
herbs in the North Wood. As for other stuff, look around town. Some refugees just left things behind to travel faster. I don't really know what you need, though. I might have some in stock, too.
Okay. Be back. Maybe. Maybe.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
Like that gear. Is there something I can do for you?
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
Okay. How can I be of service?
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
All right, I'll take a look.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Bibbidi bibby to you too. Alright. I will grab some souls.
I'll have no fighting in my kitchen. Out with you.
I ain't here to fight in the kitchen. I'm here to rob you a little bit.
I'm scared. When are we going home?
I don't want any trouble. Please, don't hurt me.
So how is it that Terran Logain survived when even the Grey Wardens didn't make it up that place?
to go home.
What will happen to us now that the king is dead?
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps.
Quite familiar with traps.
I would happily pay you to make some. There's wood and nails and other goods around the village and the forest. But you probably already know that. Sorry. Come back if you make some.
Okay, so we check that journal. Spring traps.
Did you make any traps?
Yes.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you, stranger. Thanks for the traps. I feel safer already.
They made a little silver.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
They say your mother is Clement.
We were lucky.
A witch of the
We had the
Kakari
coin
Wilds.
to pay the toll.
They
to
also
those
say
bandits.
that washing your feet in winter
Many
makes you
didn't.
catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes
Please,
they are right.
We came
They
here
are
to
right
get
in this.
away from the
know the
fighting.
stories about.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
Actually, I was trying to see what's going on here.
Ever since good King Kalen passed, refugees and soldiers have been passing through. I'm the elder here, and I've my hands full making sure refugees don't turn to petty theft, or worse. Sir Bryant at the Chantry is seeing to matters of defence and such. He'd have more of an ear for your type. Too much to do, and not enough time.
Need any help?
I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
A little bit about herbs.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Okay, let me see. Let me see. What she need? Let's help poultice 3 of them. Okay. More flask. Okay, get out there. Find some flags.
Please, we came here to get away from the fighting.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft.
You aren't one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace.
To a prison?
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
Nice. I am Lorenzo. It's a pleasure to meet you, my brother.
You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now. I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
Find myself in need of skilled help.
No doubt. What help do you seek?
Sworn to defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
I'm as grey as they are.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
The revered mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance. It seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
Okay.
Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Okay, we're gonna see what we can do about this. We got work to do. The boogeyman is here.
Defend yourself! Is that all you got?
As you wish.
What do you need?
I did not mean it. Oh my god. I got his tissue paper. What did I say? Oh, that hurt. I had to bring out my bow. Gonna have to bring out the bow.
You aren't one of my captors.
Yeah.
I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. I'm in a cage, am I?
The reveal.
It is. I am Sten of the Beresad. You mock
Pleasure to
me,
meet you.
though it matters little.
this.
Mercy?
I would also...
Yeah.
I suggest you leave me to my fate. No doubt. What else? The Blight. My people have heard legends of the Grey Wardens' strength. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my... fair...
To be left.
So let's get right. Alright, so first... my party. I gotta bring Mac out.
Of all the...
Yeah. I'll be back in a second. And this tactics. Cut his helmet, but do gotta level up this sword though. I do gotta give me a better sword. Going out with the
right.
Another battle, I see. How was the Alistair to get back up?
You'll never know what hit him.
Go back toward the town. That's how we doing that now? There's not an enemy in sight. Why is Alistair still down? Bruh, I had to come all the way over here to you. Something is not right with you, bruh. Something is not right with you at all.
As you wish.
Alright. Everybody help look good.
On your guard!
Now we can have
returned from the battle. Had to catch me. I'll go get them back in the battle. Stick. Damn it. Nobody in town is gonna help. Nobody. How am I losing that fight like that? All right, let me go get weapons. Get rid of that damn dagger. Mad that I got rid of. I mean, I got the bow, but oh, I shouldn't have got rid of the cross. I shouldn't have got rid of the bow. Got a little money to spend.
Shokke basit isra, marade starit, merade. Abana kyun. You want one?
Talking to this guy.
I will not amuse you, and I am Sten.
I got you.
I suggest you leave me to my fate. No doubt. What help do you seek? The Blight. My people have heard legends. Perhaps if you told her...
To be left.
But
I said
enough. Stretch out.
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, all these wondrous things around us.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something? All right. Just don't buy everything up.
I'm actually looking to buy something. Grim don't have the strength for what I got, so hold up, back Rick. All right, let's get right. Okay, so let's see what we got and what we need. 0.40. 0.4. 1 damage plus. My family sword is good. My dagger. Need me Better dagger. Did that? Me compared to what do I have when better long sword. All right, so now let's go back. All right, so now get everybody equipped right. That in there. How many sword will have to go? Oh no! I keep my family sword, the long sword. Try you out with the great sword. Hey, let's try you out with the great. Arm it up.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
Yep.
All right. Just
Well, not really.
don't buy everything up.
Trying to get rid of something. Get rid of the enchanted dagger. What? That is true. That trying did me no good. I do need to get a nice little short bow from you. You ain't got no good short bow. Yeah, I ain't about to pay for that when here's 5. That's why she outliving all of them. For her road. Hold on to that just in case. Rid of the family shield. It is what it is. Right. Let me go in and talk with old girl about releasing Sten.
As you wish.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Oh yeah, let me give you this letter.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my sister. Sure, sign the paper, she said. You'll enjoy some coin now, but they'll be back. I guess I'll see you on the front lines.
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
Is there something I can do for you, then?
Yeah, I want to talk about that imprisoned Quinari.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
Grab my coffee. The way I can convince you to release him?
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I was thinking you more release him into my custody.
And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
All right, there we go.
You are very beautiful, Morrigan.
Tell me something I do not know.
But you are always dressed in such rags. It suits you,
In
I
the
suppose.
wilds we're
A
eating,
little
here we starve.
hair
Is
here,
there no
a
end to
little
our
rip there,
fortune?
show some skin. I understand.
You wish something more of me?
Have the keys for your cage.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
Now you know. You agreed to release you in my custody.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
How can you help me exactly, though?
I have spent my life in the Vanguard. I know war, and your lands need all the help they can get.
Okay. Okay. Very well.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Thank you. It's good to have you with me.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
You're not going nowhere just yet. But I am taking you out there into the fight with me.
Blood and damnation.
Yes.
Alright, so let's see. See what you got. Okay, you wearing Canary clothes. Alright, let me at least get you a weapon. We'll see how this all works. Oh, hold up. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. All right. First time we actually saving the whole time. That way I don't have to continuously go through.
I sense something drawing near.
Let's go get something to eat, y'all.
Let's get started.
Y'all just come after me. Come on, down. And then that other chunk ran away.
On it.
Great sword.
Back!
He ain't doing nothing with the great sword. It's always one chump while I'm running.
I think we work well together.
Yeah, you this great sword. I wouldn't know. Oh, I just don't have a shield for you. Okay, so at least I know I gotta run by everybody. Wake them up in battle after the battle's over. Got a threaten drink and everybody still come after me first.
Why are we stopping?
Let's keep moving.
As you wish.
Let's head this way. Right. Come on now.
It's your time to die!
Man, this is where I'm gonna die. This is gonna be tough.
As you wish. On it. Let's get started.
Alright, let's see. Say it again. Saying. Got through one fight. Technically we got through two fights.
Let's make it quick, shall we? It's either you or me, and it ain't gonna be me. This should be easy enough.
to chunk that boat. That was right.
It's either you or me, and it is gonna be me.
Stan, come on, bruh. These dudes out here with. He had that fight too. We gotta take everybody one at a time. Everybody gotta get jumped. That was my fault. I should have stayed with my team and we jumped everybody. I should have my dog right now. Morgan's out here surviving past all of us for real. That's the first time she died before me. All right, let me see something. Take more.
Damnation.
Don't worry, I'm gonna bring you back in. Let me see what the dog gonna do for me. Come on now, we want them to come to us. We need them to close the gap. See, everybody just attack. Landon, bound.
Let's get started. It's either you or me.
Come on now. Let's go cut this Bama down right here.
It is done.
As you wish. As you wish. Right.
Alright, let me see. We did just pick up some good loot.
This should be easy enough.
It is done.
Alright, so now not medium glove. Ordinary boots. Hold up. Right now, he's rocking something a little more in tune with himself. I ain't got nothing for you right now. Let me see. Oops. There we go. That's better. Damn it, that scab was getting me cut down. Mercenary helmet. Hey, now we getting somewhere. Hey, that's what it was, man. Man, I was wearing that old picked up out of nowhere armor. Honestly, I'm still trying to figure out how you was getting cut down, though, bro. So. Alright, save again. No, I should be having multiple saves. Come on now. That was my fault. Use this fight right here. That was BS. Sorry though, see that's why I saved that one that time. They act like them dudes ain't even tough. Like how is it that I win a fight with a bandit leader and we all get cut down by a group of stormtroopers? Then the archers, you gotta get to them first. Let me go ahead and get my mage out there. I gotta set her tactic to focus on them that are furthest away and get them out the way, cause we could take care of the rest of them. If she takes care of them, I gotta get my dog off the battlefield real quick. But before I do, I guess, yep. Before I take them, get them up out of here. Very nice. Back in me. All right. So let me. Marbury dominance though. Good. Let me see something. Right, let me try him with the Marbury dominance.
Come, you can do better than that.
Oh my goodness. All around. Come on, man. Why is y'all fighting one goal and y'all never beat that one goal? Like, that was the worst fight. That was the worst fight. I'm just reloading because I'm already losing out. Like, you gotta. Like, that ain't even tactics. That's just like, you got cutting down. You got cutting down the one Marbury hound, but everybody's coming after me, which means that Alistair isn't using his buff. And Sten got a buff too that literally forces the enemies to focus on him. Oh man, that was annoying. That one was annoying. All right. Sit you down.
Indeed.
Bring you in. Then I should sit your ass down too. Literally doing nothing benefits.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
You gotta use the whole pack. You dead because you don't use health. As you wish. Put my stuff in, bro. Come on now, don't do me like that.
It's either you or me.
I am your death. Now we get our
Okay, I'm dead.
Very well.
Oh, this should be good. I need healing.
I shall do it. I see.
You will learn to fear me. Wipe them out.
You a bitch now.
So be it.
Like how I get up, like I did something.
Right.
Is it just me, or did I do really
Let's get
badly
started.
back there?
Everybody did bad in this fight. Except for Morgan. Did what needed to be done. And let's take another save. Let me see something real quick. I need to look at records. I gotta get my cunning up. Gotta figure out why exactly is my cunning down. Oh, because I'm injured. Alright, gotta get strength up. Strength and dexterity gotta go up now. See? How are you level 7 and you out here, you know what I'm saying, just as bad as us, like tissue paper?
This should be easy enough.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged. Name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
How'd you want to travel with me? I'm a Grey Warden, even though I wouldn't mind traveling with them beasts you got.
Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Alright, so the bandits are cleared up. Dang, that took too long. Oh, I needed that.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Warden senses tingling.
Oh, they came out
Run while you can!
It's either you or me, and it's gonna be me.
I think we work well together.
That was a most difficult battle.
That one was the easiest.
Let's get started.
Got him leveled up. Yeah. And them goobers hiding back here. Get some flasks.
This should be easy enough.
But I don't have flasks. Why dropping flasks?
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Bottom level that. Use your constitution. 30. Yep. Go get you another shield. I didn't give you the threatening. Okay, that's my fault. Why they can't whip it up on me? My bad, Alice. I was mad at you for no reason.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday?
On it.
Said he was from...
What can I get you then? Luck speed your way.
Just picked up new missions. I need to check that out. Probably came for the gossip.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
It's crazy.
Because I still don't have food to sell.
I need to see what else you got. Alright. Get rid of this. Heavy scrap. Meadows closed. Sushi. That one. George Bowl. Grab the knife. Blight. Flask up all flooded. Some journal. Okay. All right, we got places to be.
Right.
Got a cousin in the Templars. He says the mages in the tower out on Lake Callanhod are all turning into demons.
They always say that, though.
Ah, don't mind us.
Greetings, my lord.
So I ask him, what's he got that I don't? You know what he
Have a care where your eyes linger, Alistair.
Yes, well, don't worry. It's not what you think.
I see.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers.
Hey. Here's attack. Oh, come on now. Last keepsake. Oh, the little boy. Okay, so they want to go out there and find his mother. First, make my party. So,
Vashaden.
Let's see.
Indeed.
Well, Alice, let's get you a shield, so now you can use all of your moves. Save. What is a quick save button? I figured that out at enough point. I think it's like F4 or something like that.
Finally,
throughout the battle, Kratos. Every whoop took a chunk out of it.
As you wish.
That sucks.
That'd make an interesting pet.
3 beds. Black beds. Which you a bed.
On your guard!
You should run while you can.
That just pay off to you actually think you have it.
One at a time. Oh man, them black bears ain't dropped nothing. I know y'all ate a few people out here. One button I do gotta change.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
No more quests on the board. Alright, let's see what we got. Keep hitting that, I mean to hit that. Alright, so that means I got no more quests here. I guess I can proceed forward. We getting close to our first real checkpoint.
Bad dreams, huh?
Must be something I ate.
Drank more like, as in the tainted blood, remember? You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a Blight.
Why didn't Duncan just tell everybody that?
He did. He said he felt the Archdemon's presence. Everyone just assumed he was guessing. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too.
Any other surprises I should know?
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Okay.
Yes?
So,
Well, here I am.
this vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in.
What then?
When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rosebush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
And that made you want to help me?
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the Blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything?
I mean, I suppose I wouldn't be able to sit by either.
That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a Blight to stop.
Good conversation.
What do you need?
You want to talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
Doesn't mean I don't mourn his loss.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Many of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it. Not with so much as riding on us. Not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry.
No need to apologize.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
Oh, he did have you, brother.
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
I think he saved your life by sending you to the tower. Because if not, it'd just be me by myself.
Yes. I know. I think he came from Hyeva, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just...
Yeah, my entire family was just slaughtered.
Oh, of course. How stupid of me to forget. Here I am going on and on about Duncan, and you... I am so sorry. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
No problem. Maybe I'll go to Hyeva with you when you go.
I'd like that. So would he, I think.
Oh, why, you little...
You jump at the sight of your own shadow again.
Oh, you're so funny. Such rapier wit. Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me. Look.
Me. Well, he is a war dog.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me. I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
That's just so wrong. I'd never feed you another human being. On purpose.
It's not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack. A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
You know, there's a thought that counts.
The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
It was a gift.
I just did.
Oh.
I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
Think you hurt his feelings.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
Just watch.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
Okay, they gonna get along well. Trying to find a way through the earth, are we? You know it's gonna take some time, right? Well, good luck then.
Yes.
A question.
I am hardly surprised.
Right. Why did you come to Ferelden?
To answer a question.
What was the question?
The Arishok asked what is the Blight. By his curiosity, I am now here.
What is an Arishok?
The one who commands the Antam, the body of the Kunari.
So why does he care about the Blight?
Why do you?
It can destroy the world.
Do you think the Kunari live on some other world, then?
You find the answer to your question.
A portion of it.
What was the answer?
Were you not at Ostagar when the army was overwhelmed? That is your answer.
So don't you got to report back then?
Yes.
So when are you going to do that?
Never. I cannot go home.
Why not?
It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting.
Okay. You can talk another time.
As you wish.
Get to know your team, and then go from there. Maybe he'll want to share some information down the line.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick, at your service once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
Okay. What exactly are you selling?
Anything, everything, but all of the finest quality. No cheap trinkets here. And my boy Sandal happens to be a bit of a hand with enchantments. Oh, yes. Sadly, it also makes us a target for bandits and the like. If there were spare hands to hire as guards, I would have done so long ago.
Okay. Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Let's see. Ooh. Wax. I hand on some money. Discount this stuff is expensive. that flame room.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
So, what enchantments do he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Right. Like, shit about this enchantment.
Enchantment!
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me. I suppose since you told me about you being a Grey Warden, it's only fitting for me to be as open. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there too, merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose. One day, a noble woman came to my stall. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that. Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tigers. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back. You're quite welcome. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
What do you wish of me? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. What do you wish of me? If you must. Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I? Beg pardon then, while I jump for joy. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time, I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness. For the most part, Flemeth taught me well. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
Very daring. Sounds a little like...
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
Quick thinking.
Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
Touching, you mean like a handshake?
To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hand? I find it an offensive intrusion. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
I'm kind of glad it worked out this way.
Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat and the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have fun having a conversation with her. What you got right here?
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
Lorenzo. Never heard of you.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
What promises did Duncan make to you?
Well, as you know, my family's name is mud around noble circles. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Olin banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
Okay. It's a bit drastic, right?
And then some. Not much is known about that time. After King Arlen died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
Okay. Surprised you kept your name, though.
Our family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the Blight. We're not ashamed of that.
All right, so what favor did you ask of Duncan?
I asked for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor.
I mean, couldn't you just go there by yourself?
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arlen's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor.
Okay, now how will reclaiming the peak help the Wardens?
Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost Warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now.
So what do you need from me?
I can pick my way through the tunnels at the base of Soldier's Peak, but the place, well, they say it's haunted, and it'll be dangerous for certain. Will you think on it at least?
Okay, I'll think about it. Hey. I spoke with everybody in the camp. Good time to break. It's a good time to breathe. Good little run, good little sesh. Went 7 hours, goodness gracious. But we're gonna come back with more of this. I need to look at my journal. I'm gonna come back with more of this. So we got Soldier's Peak. Got some premium content that we can check out. I'm gonna look and see when is the best time to do that content. That's when so I can plug it in the right spots and kind of follow the story a little bit. But I believe that the first thing we're gonna do is the Arl of Redcliffe, because we got all that news about how the Arl took ill and everything like that, and so I would rather know whether he's okay, especially if he took ill. Plus, it gives us a chance to deliver this stuff to Jeddah. So that's what we'll do on the next one. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of people just kind of came in, chilled, relaxed. Gotta thank my man, Tea Time to Shine. You know, had a nice little conversation early on about Saints Row. That was wild. Well, we talked about games in general, but it was a nice little conversation we was having about Saints Row. And I never mind having nice little conversations like that. It's a good way to break up what's going on in the game and just take a little breather. But I'm gonna cut it down, I'm gonna keep the full, streaming playthrough, and then I'll download it and cut and get like a shorter version of it. It still will be pretty long, but it'll be a shorter version of it, trying to cut out some of the pieces, especially when I was chilling, this, that, and the other. But yeah, we're gonna probably try to continue it later on today. If not, tomorrow I gotta see. I know for a fact that it's most likely gonna be evenings that I'm doing this now. We got some work that's about to be done in the house during the day, so I'll see y'all on the next one. Y'all stay safe, stay blessed. Peace.